Jenn. Hello, hello. And usually I'd be saying hello to Jenn because she's first in the chat, but she is here. So I already said hello because we know Jenn absolutely loves being first.
She does being first. It's not fair.
Like I'll pop in like 3 hours
alarm.
Every time I get down, I'm wrong.
And I appreciate everyone who commented about Jenn being first also.
It just reminds you I'm your number one fan. That's it. I'm here first for Trisha. Hi, Martha.
Just saying.
Whoa.
Just saying.
Whoa.
Boom.
I've got like 40 stickers. I love them all.
Hold on.
I do them now.
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Get that one
next to Sean.
Get that one.
Oh, Trisha was next to Sean.
Aww. Trisha was next to Sean, yes.
Nice. You got like a little Washington section down there.
Tiny one. I only know a few people in Washington.
I know there only are a couple of us, but hello and welcome everyone. It is so great to see you. And let's see, I've already said hello to Jenn. Hi, Nikki. And Margarita, hello. And Laura, hi. Yaya, hello there.
Your sister, she was even born first.
Oh.
That's what my sister said? I was an only child for 5 minutes. It was amazing, I think. It was.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Martha. And let's see, I'm going down the chat quick. Hi, Sharon. Hello, Margaret. And Cher Fines. Hello, Sherry. It's great.
Yeah, we miss you.
We miss you so much.
So wonderful to see you. And Christine. Hello there. I see the comment now.
Yeah.
Hi, Gina. Hi,
That's
Sherry.
my sister.
Hi, Deanne. And let's see who else is here.
Hey, sweetie.
And Geneva is here. Sue.
Hi,
hello,
John.
Britt. Jan and
Hi,
Nancy. Hello. And John's here. Hello, John.
My bearded Viking.
And Tiger, hello there. Thomas, hello, Thomas. LaDonna and Amy, hi there. Leanne, hello. And let's see who else is here.
We got Miss Releve.
Yes,
Hi,
hello
Releve.
there. And Kelly, okay. Oh, and then my chat jumped. And
Mine
Lois,
too.
hello. And Midge and Tammy. And Diane, Mallory, hello there. And as more and more people jump in, we will do our best to give shout outs and hellos. And so great to see everyone. And I hope everyone is having a good weekend. And hi, Ginger Girl Vintage, and staying warm. We were just talking with Nikki. Nikki is in New York and
look at this
cold.
Look at how I'm dressed.
How many layers are you wearing?
3. It's cold. -5 this morning. My New Yorkers understand. My East Coasters understand this ridiculous Arctic Canadian. Keep that Canadian stuff where it belongs. That's all I'm saying.
Martha said no one is as cold as Nikki. Just saying.
I'm always my fingertips right now are cold, and it's probably about 70 degrees in the room with the space heater and the heater on, and I'm still cold.
And Thomas is asking about the inspectors, and I have to say, Thomas, I'm not going to rub it in at all, but we are having absolutely beautiful sunshine. We're having fog in the morning, and then when it clears, it is glorious sunshine. And I'm telling you, my upstairs window that faces south, the cats have absolutely been loving sit there and just lounging in the sunshine. So they are having a good time, except Gracie today, for some reason. If you happen to see Gracie over my shoulder, it's because she's given me what for, because I gave her dinner She ate about half of it and then decided to
wait.
lay down in the other half of it.
Oh, no.
So guess who got a little sponge bath tonight?
And guess who didn't appreciate it?
That is right. She's already been behind me twice as I was having dinner watching Pamela. And she was like, yeah, she was giving me what for having the little bath there. So yeah, if you see her behind me, she's coming
when you're
back
sleeping,
for revenge.
When you're sleeping, I'll be right there.
Hi,
Sarah Lee.
And hello, Sarah Lee and Pamela. Hello. And did we miss anyone else? Keep talking, Kathleen.
Maria Grub, 26 in Tennessee.
Dana.
Ooh, that's cold.
Hello. Oh, that is really cold.
For
Sheila, hi there.
You Southerners are going to shatter. That's what John was saying. That he was saying if these Southerners came to where they get off the plane and go, poof.
Hi, Pat. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, but they've been having, I will say, from what I've seen the weather reports, the South has been hit this week, this last part of the week, I think, with some really cold temperatures. Yeah. Even though, yeah, a lot of them already got snow and everything. So, yeah, this couple of weeks for the South have been really bad.
Kathleen's just rubbing it in. We were in the 70s today. Oh.
No.
Eliza, hello and welcome. And so everyone else just keep on talking.
Chicago lady.
So I'm going to quickly, if you don't know these two gals yet, definitely check them out. I'll be putting links to their channels in the chat, and anyone else who's a moderator who can drop those links, that would be great. So we've got Nikki from Black Dog Vintage, and we've got Jenneads. So why don't you gals talk about, I mean, I'm going to say most people here probably do know who you are because you're on my channel a lot. And I know I've seen a lot of these people in your chats on your channels. But why don't you guys talk a little bit about what you have coming up, and we'll get the links to your channels in the chat.
I don't know if we have enough time in the show to list it all.
Jen.
Well, maybe just a week's worth. Okay.
I'm gonna put Jen on the spot, y'all.
This is why Nikki handles our calendar, because I don't know. All I know, she tells me where to be, and I'm there. But I do know tomorrow we are going to be on Nikki's channel with Michelle from Comfy Cozy Living, and that's at noon Central. And then
we're doing a boho sale.
A boho
it's a sale. Big boho sale.
We're off Monday. Yes. Tuesday is our normal show. We do shows twice a week on Sunday and Tuesdays. On Tuesday, we are on at 5:30 Central, and it's going to be on Nikki's channel as well. And
who's on? Tiger's on.
Yes. I knew that. I knew that.
And you Star Girl. Caroline, you Star Girl too. They're both on with us on Tuesday.
I was testing you.
You were not testing me.
No, I did know. I did know that. Wednesday we don't have a show. Thursday I am going to be on with Claudia. Claudia K Vintage. She has started a Thursday evening show, and we're going to do all jewelry. So it's going to be at 5 o'clock.
6 Eastern, 5 your time.
Central, 5.
The fact that I even know this, that I even know what time she's going to be on Thursday, 5 Central, 6 Eastern.
Yep.
And then Fridays, Vintage After Dark with Martha, and Tammy.
And every Sunday. We do shows every Tuesday and Sunday.
Do it all again. Yeah. Yay.
And it keeps you guys out of trouble. So that's the important thing.
Kind of.
It's kept me from sourcing. I spent 6 hours today sourcing. 6 hours. I was like, oh, I'm going to take a nap before Trisha's show.
5 stores, 6 hours. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Because we be bare after this week.
Yeah, our inventory was woo. gone.
Yep.
Which is good. It's a good thing.
Yes.
It's a good thing.
Yes, that's a good thing.
But
Absolutely.
still.
Well, that's good because that'll be fun to see what you found.
Yeah.
Well, and you guys get to see some of it tonight because it's sitting behind me.
Hi, Barb.
Yeah.
Right? Right, Jen?
Yay.
Yeah, absolutely. Today and tomorrow. Grace, I would love to. Grace, send me your address. Dana,
Yeah.
I would be there.
We have no problem doing that, Jen.
No problem.
Nope.
At all.
And for those of you who are wondering where everybody ships from, hi, Roxana.
Oh, yeah.
Jenn ships from Texas. Nikki ships from New York. I ship from Washington State. So we're kind of spread out all across the country there.
1, 2, and 3.
Hi, Paula.
Yeah. Hi, Paula.
And let's see. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time going through everything because I know a lot of people have been to live sales before. They kind of know, how things work. Everyone in the chat is happy to help answer any questions. We will snatch questions out of the chat also and help answer things. Hi, Becky. For anyone who has a question on anything, I will say the one thing that I do differently, if we have offers, I have a bunch of offers. These gals probably have a bunch of offers. We'll do a going once, going twice, and sold at the end for our countdown. So when you start seeing the going once, if you're interested in an item, that is the time to get your last second offers in on an item. If we're showing an item that is not going to be an offer, but because of internet speed, the weather, your whole family's on the Wi-Fi.
Tell them to go to bed.
Well, that's one too. Yeah.
Put the Wi-Fi down. It's just yours now.
But type the word offer into the chat and we will switch an item over to offer instead of just a straight price if you would like to have a chance to claim that item. And hi, Helen. And I think with that, the only other thing I will say is our prices for the items do not include shipping costs. I think we pretty much use Pirate Ship to get the cheapest shipping possible. Rates did just go up. Things are kind of a little wonky, and I know I'm still playing around trying to get the cheapest shipping possible. But yeah, if you have questions on anything else, on any items or anything that we're describing, please put them into the chat, and we absolutely will get to them as best we can. And with that, I think we'll go ahead and do 2 items each round. And let's see, we'll start with, we're going to start with Jenn. Yay!
These people know you make me go first, so now they're making you go first.
I know. What have I done? What have I done to you, Trisha?
And if you're lucky, maybe tomorrow morning during your live.
Maybe I'll go first.
It's your channel. You should. All righty. Well, hello, everybody. I am so happy to be here with Trisha and Nikki. I'm so happy to see all you guys in the chat. It's always a fun time hanging out with Miss Trisha, and I love it so much. So I will go ahead and get started. My first item is going to be this art glass. I'm calling it an art glass, but I'm going to explain. So this is going to be an offer up. It's on my fingerprints. There you go. I'll clean that. It's going to be an offer up starting at $15. And I will explain this bird. I had an egg, 2 weeks ago, I think it was, Nikki, flipped it over. There was a tag on the bottom, a sticker on the bottom. I couldn't read it. Of course, right when you get underneath a ring light, I saw Murano on it. It was the exact same style as this bird. It had the exact same like tortoise shell design on the inside. It had pinched eyes as well. This one does not have a sticker. So I am going to say that this is Murano style. Only because it doesn't have the sticker.
Is the bottom nice and smooth and shiny?
Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. All day.
And there's something about the pinching in the eyes and the way the tail is swooped that is very reminiscent of Murano birds that are just like this.
Yes, but it does not have the sticker. So
yeah,
I just can't. I can't say it, but I'm kind of saying it.
Right. The indications are there that there's a very strong possibility.
And if it checks the box, we all know, right? If it checks this box, then yes, okay.
Or if you just love it.
Box? Yes. Or you just love it as a paperweight, as a figurine sitting on your shelf. It is just beautiful. Let me try to get in on some of this.
Hopefully you'll put it somewhere where some light can go through it, because the coloring is so pretty.
Oh, it's beautiful. I mean, my camera, I've got a good camera, y'all. I got a good camera, but it is beautiful in person. Beautiful.
Oh, right there, Jen. You can kind of see through it. When you had it in, you can see oh, that's so cool.
There are no chips, no cracks. I will measure it for you. It is about from the front to the tip of the tail. It's 6 inches long and about 4.5 inches tall. So it's a good size. It's almost poke my eye with the.
Jen, no more eye injuries. No more.
Do we get workman's comp on Trisha's channel, or is that? No?
You get a bedazzled eye patch.
Probably not. Yeah, we'll send you a nice eye patch.
Excuse me.
And we've got Paula at 34 right now.
All right. Well, we can go ahead and we can start counting down at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
You know, it was like Jen wasn't even around.
Nope. When you said going once, going twice, sold.
Did you? I'm so sorry. I did not hear that. I am so sorry. I did not hear that at all.
That's okay. I just talk and Jen just is.
And I know that you do that. I don't know. All right. So I am seeing, who am I seeing?
We are actually right above the bid end is Kelly.
Okay.
Kelly.
Oh, I see your bid in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kelly snuck in for 36 at the end.
Awesome, Kelly. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're going to love it. I promise. Okay. So my next item is going to be a piece of slag glass. It is imperial glass. And it is caramel slag glass.
Ooh.
This is gorgeous.
Is amazing. Look at the roses on there. The colors. This is going to be a flat price, guys. So get your fingers ready.
No.
What? Okay.
We're going to do this as an offer.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
What are we starting the offer at?
So 25.
All right. Imperial slag glass in the beautiful caramel.
Yes,
caramel latte.
Caramel macchiato.
So here's the imperial glass logo. And this one, it is 3-footed. It does have the scalloped edge.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. It is stunning. The colors are showing just as good as they should. I mean, my camera is doing it great justice this evening.
That is an amazing swirl of color. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Jody.
We had a Texas meetup, and I actually got this during that meetup, and I had 2 of them. John actually bought the first one when I brought it to an auction. And this is the second. So I love the roses on the inside.
The roses are incredible, inside and outside.
And I will measure this for you. while you guys are bidding away.
And Cher says, fill with Werthers. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so I'm seeing that we've got some people out and out. So we're going to do a going once on this one.
And it measures 8 inches across and 3 inches tall.
And we've got Paula in at 30. Oh, Sue's at 31.
It is amazing.
Well, I don't think I quite did that book, but
Yes, she did, Bookie. Yes, she did. She used her mom voice on me.
Jen.
I don't think Jen would be scared of me at all.
No, she tells me I'm wearing my bossy pants. She goes, okay, Miss Bossy Pants. But she's like, okay, Trisha, whatever you want, Trisha. But I'm wearing my bossy pants.
With Nikki, I talk back. With Trisha, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
How dare I?
Well, you know.
Oh my goodness. And I just saw someone sneak, a couple people I think snuck in here. No, not for the offers, but just into the chat.
Okay.
So I was just trying to go through. Oh yeah, Yun Star Girl, hello. And I swear someone else did too.
Hey, Daniel.
Marcy.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
I see Paula at 36.
Daniel, my goodness.
She did wet her pants a little bit, Book. You might not be wrong.
I'm going to hide behind the slag glass right now.
You do that, Jen. It covers your face beautifully.
I'm 8 inches. 8 inches.
Now we know how big your face is.
I can't remember. Oh, I did do a going twice. Okay,
You
last
did.
call, everyone. Last call. Get your last offers in, because we are gonna go to bid end, and we have got Sue at 37 for this amazing piece. Hold on, we don't have the bid end in yet. Exactly, because we've got a little bit of lag.
Oh boy.
You know, we've always got a little bit of lag. So bid end, bid end, bid end, and here we go. Everybody ready? Get your last offers in. Last chance.
Oh, I still see bids. Let's go.
Like, I've got anxiety over Trisha's bid-ins.
Put the price in. Put the price in that you are gonna stick to. Because we are definitely last call in it. Last call. Last call. And I'm not even gonna.
I feel like Trisha needs a hammer, like one of those like gavels, so she can go boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I know. I'm not looking at the chat, and I'm just gonna. I've got bid end in, and I'm gonna hit enter so it shows up. I can't see. I can't see what's going on.
The suspense is killing me.
It is.
There it is. I see it.
Oh, I see it.
There it is. Oh, I'm seeing Dana Grace.
Yep. I see Dana Grace
right above the bid end.
I see Dana Grace for 50. You are going to love it. Thank you so much, Grace. And those are mine too.
All right. Nikki's turn.
Yay. Okay, my turn. I'm Fenton heavy tonight, so I hope you all like Fenton.
I don't know anyone that likes Fenton.
Jen, I know you love Fenton. Shut your mouth.
And even if you don't like Fenton, please stay and just talk in the chat and just ignore the Fenton.
Just ignore the Fenton. So my first item I'm going to bring up is the Fenton shoe. This is a custard glass shoe. It is hand painted, and I love that it has not one little sparkle, but two little sparkles right there. You get a pink and a green, and this does have its sticker. And look, Jen, it says XOXOXO. Look at it. Should be your shoe.
XOXO send to Jenneads. That's what I
Send to Jenneads. Yes, this is going to be an offer up starting at 20. Please, Miss Trisha.
All right.
And it is hand painted here right on the tip of the toe. Just so you can see, we have a pink little flower with a beautiful little bedazzled pink spot right there. And then the little green leaf. And we got a little extra one. And it does say on the, oops, let's do it the right way. It does say hand painted by P. Thornley.
Hi, Chris.
I know. Just for you, Chris. Just for you.
Chris.
I said I would do it as an offer up, and I am. There is a slight pink tinge along the tip of the shoe right here, and I'm hoping that shows up because I can kind of see it when I rotate the shoe like this. Kind of. So it is in really great condition. There are no chips, no cracks, and it is a very different one that I've seen. It's almost like the cabbage rose pattern, I want to say, is on there. I don't know if the camera's really picking up. It's kind of what it reminds me of around the edge of the shoe there. But really nice piece. I kind of went a little nuts when I saw it.
Okay, so since Becky is in here somewhere, we'll see what Becky says. So Opaline is the color name.
Thank you, Becky.
Now, I think it looks like cabbage rose also.
It does.
Let's see what Becky says about that.
And I only say that because I do have a piece of cabbage rose coming up later. It's the only reason why I said it reminds me of the cabbage rose pattern right along the edge there.
Okay, so we've got Chris in at 20, and I will go ahead and count it down.
Count it down.
You probably did already test this to see if it did glow.
Yeah, it doesn't glow. Unfortunately, I do have a piece that's coming up later that glows, but this does not glow at all, unfortunately.
It just looks beautiful being bedazzled.
It's just that's why I picked it up, because it had the little bedazzled toes.
And we are going once. I don't think I have ever seen a shoe that is bedazzled like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty fancy stuff.
That's why I liked it.
Oh, you didn't like it because it was the XOXO?
Well, when I saw that was like extra icing on the cake.
Hi, Christine.
What that was.
And going twice.
Oh, Becky says it's a Swarovski crystal.
Oh, thank you, Becky.
Swarovski crystals.
Swarovski.
Very impressive.
Clue. That is impressive.
And
I had no idea.
I'm going to type in bid end.
Ooh. And Chris is making sure she gets this.
Poor Becky. She's like, I thought I had a night off.
Nope.
Thank
you, Mary.
No, because if you guys didn't see it earlier, Becky was on Jan's channel, Antiques from Karen, and they were walking through the house, and Jan was holding up pieces going, Becky, what's this? What's this one, Becky? And she made her work for what, 2.5 hours this morning. So,
oh my gosh, we all have to send Becky, like, you know, a little fee to make sure that she stays with us and she likes us. Okay, next up, I have a lady head wall pocket, and this is going to start at $20.
At how much? Sorry,
$20. But it would help if I actually took the sticker off, right? Because that would kind of help. This is one of those things I just picked up today, so bear with me for 2 seconds while my nails get ruined and I kind of peel the sticker off. Okay, so here she is. This is the front of her. She's large too, so this is the front of her face.
She looks really large. Wow.
And her hair is gorgeous. She's got like strawberry blonde hair and blue eyes, and then as we go up, it just keeps going and going and going. And here is the bottom of her. Now, when we flip her around, this is where she hangs on the wall, and her little wall pocket right there.
Wow,
she is huge. I will actually give her a proper measurement just so we know how big she actually is. She is a good 12 inches from bottom to top. So I'll pull her back here so you can kind of get the whole.
Goodness.
effect of her. But she is just gorgeous. She's got
kind of like a Roman goddess kind of look to her.
And I love her hair. She's actually she's got like little rosettes in her hair. Her hair is actually put into little roses. She is a strawberry blonde. She is marked on the bottom BO. Don't hold that against her. But she is marked BO on the bottom. I just picked her up hours ago. When I took a picture of her and tried to Google lens search, you know what I got? I got Marilyn Monroe. That's what showed up.
Wow.
When I Google lens search. So here is Victorian style Marilyn Monroe. But she is gorgeous. There is nothing wrong with her at all. She's in beautiful, beautiful shape. And I kind of went a little gaga over her. I'm not going to lie.
Hi, Randy.
Now, does it look like she's ever had dirt in her, or like somebody just sat her down and just admired her?
Somebody sat her down and just admired her. I'm going to try to get in there.
She does look like Gina.
She
really,
does.
Really
she
cool.
does.
You're right, Gina. They did steal. They took a picture of you, and then they made this from your likeness.
The spitting image of you, Gina. It just really is.
Gina's next live.
If I were to do that, Gina, I would have used your Cindy Who.
Yes, Cindy
Lou Who. Because you were just the cutest Cindy Lou Who I have ever seen.
And I will clean off the sticker.
Hi, Jan.
Well,
I was just talking about you, Jan. How you overworked Becky this morning, but good for you. Because you guys were awesome.
So there's her little ponytail too. Like I said, she's just I kind of gasped. I did, that she was going to be beautiful. So when she hangs on the wall, she's going to hang out. She's going to stick out. Wow. So you can put something inside of her, and she is super clean. I don't know if I even would put anything. I don't even know if she needs anything. Just her on the wall. It's just like, look at that. She fits on the wall behind me. Right there. I'll put her right in there.
Yeah. Wow.
But she's gorgeous.
Okay, so we're going to start slowing down because
yep.
Janine is out, and thank you everyone for keeping us up to date with all of the offers.
The outs help.
And we are going once. And Randy had a good question. He asked if that was a BO or maybe a BU.
I don't know. To me, it looks like it could be a U, I suppose. And maybe it just got worn, but I mean, it could be a BU. It's just weird font.
Going twice. We currently have Sue at 29 for this beautiful lady.
It kind of almost looks like a cameo in the middle of the O or U, whatever that is. Or maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks. I don't know. It's kind of cool.
And we are at bid end.
Woo woo!
Hi, Debbie.
That's a great piece, Nikki.
Thank you.
You did good. Gold star.
Thank you. I like when Jen gives me a gold star.
Hi, Angela.
Hi.
Okay, there's the bid end. Oh, goodness.
Well, let's see. Bid end. I'm seeing Mallory.
I am seeing Mallory. Mallory Adams. Thank you very much. And those are mine too.
Hi, Michelle. Okay, so my first item is going to be a vase. This is a brass vase, and it is done in a cloisonné style. And we are going to start this one off at $25. And I did finally remember to bring back my measuring tape so I don't have to strictly use my head for measuring.
What fun is that?
I use my head all the time, although I've been corrected. It's my face.
Okay. So this one's about one head. Which means it is about 8 inches long.
Oh, those colors are beautiful.
Let me highlight that. And this is, I will say, this is as vibrant in person as it is on the screen. Although I will say, however, the coloring, I know sometimes my lighting makes blue look a little different. I will say this is just a little more navy blue than the royal blue it may be looking. So I do just want to point that out. So on the inside, you can see that is brass. That is gorgeous brass. And on the bottom here, also brass. And then we've got the beautiful blue enamel on there. And so up at the top here, we've got a butterfly. And then I will go down and you can see, I think the cherry blossoms are what is depicted here. And then, yeah, these are, I guess they could be either peonies or chrysanthemums.
I love peonies.
So
they are beautiful colors. And then I'll show the very top here. Lovely design. Oops, there we go on top. And then here is the bottom. And yeah, the pattern is just all over. Absolutely gorgeous, very realistic looking in the depiction. Okay, well, I am not seeing any takers for the Cloisonné vase. So I am going to put that one aside for now. Oops.
Oh, okay. Thank you, LaDonna. She said the head vase was Nippon.
Huh.
I love learning this stuff.
Very good to know. Okay, so my next item, I had these in my last sale, and they are a pair of pink glass vases. This one is the taller one, and the other one is just a little shorter, you can see. Now, originally, I was going to sell them together, but then I thought, maybe somebody only wants one of them. So I'll go ahead. I will do them either together or separate, depending on, you know, if you like one or the other. These are signed on the bottom. And it does say M. and Joy. And then there is the date of 93. So these are almost 30 years old, and they are in beautiful condition. They are beautiful pink vases. I'm going to give a measurement. Oops, nope, I need to move this closer.
Hi, Auntie Christy.
Hi, Auntie
Christy. Christy.
So this one is the taller one, and it is 9 inches tall. And the smaller one is about 7.5 inches tall. This one is a little more of a pinkish purple. No, purplish pink color. That's what I was trying to say. Purplish pink color. And then this one is just a little more of like a rosy pink color. You can see there's just ever so slightly different tones, shade tones used. And this one is also marked M. Joy, and it is dated 93. So if you're interested in these together, they are $45 for the pair. But if you would just like the large one, it is $25. And then the small one would be $20. So your choice on those. And it's number 56. So if you would like both of them together, they are $45. Just one. The large one is $25. The small one is $20. And now my hands are full. Put those
in a
nails.
workout. And I can't believe that 93 is like almost 30 years old. I'm sitting here going, I graduated in 92. It's our 30th reunion, Jen, because we both graduated the same year. Ooh.
Yow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
some of those people look
kind
old
of scary.
too.
And I saw that Proud American is here. Hello there. So I did just want to say hello. Okay, and
Hey,
back
Albert.
to
Hey, Robert.
Jenn.
All righty, so my next item is going to be a piece of Fenton as well, and it is the bell. And she glow. Oh, you can't see it, my light.
I can kind of see it.
Can you? Hang on. Let me turn off the big
If
one.
you do behind, I can kind of see it. There you go.
Every
Maybe
time.
put it up in there. Put it up in that bell.
Oh. You still can't.
Boom!
All right, y'all know. Y'all are
smart. They're smart.
This is an offer up. It's going to start at 15. It is.
And Becky is saying it's roses on custard.
Yes, I knew that part. I knew it was custard glass. I knew that it glows like new money. And it is hand painted by S. Walsh. Yeah, Walsh. It does have its clacker in the, here we go. The painted roses are beautiful. I'll go ahead and turn it all around. And it does have the roses on here, and then it has the roses all up and down the handle as well. It is a stunning piece. I love Fenton.
Magic hands coming. Boom!
Boom. You can see. You always say it is not, I'm not doing anything. I happened to do it one time. It was a fluke and it worked. And I'm like, ooh.
And everyone goes, I'm going to do the Jen trick. It didn't work. It did. Only Jen can do it.
It's fine. It's fine. But the rose detail is all the way from the top of the bell, all on the handle, and then underneath each little section right here as well. But it glows amazingly. And I'm only seeing Paula interested, so we can go ahead and do going once if you'd like.
All right, going once. And going twice.
Pretty.
And hi, Julia.
Julia.
And bid end.
All righty. Congrats, Paula.
Ooh, Kathy's going to be watching us on her TV. Oh, my
goodness.
God.
I'm going to be big.
How fancy is that?
Just wait. The lights will go off at a certain point.
And also, I did forget to mention, myself and Nikki, we've had sales Friday, Saturday. We have one tomorrow. So I'm not invoicing until Monday. So.
Well, you're ahead of the game then, Jen, aren't you?
Hi, B Avenue.
Hi, B.
B, Helen. Hey, guys.
And it's everybody here. Alrighty, so my next item is also going to be an offer up. In my preview video, I had so many people try to reach out and purchase this. But here it is. It is amazing.
I swear I had that back in like 1993.
You did. So this is going to be an offer up. It's going to start at 15.
Okay.
And it is a long piece. So there's the front, and I'll flip it over so you can see the back. And then I'll measure it for you. I've got it kind of pulled up so that way I can show it on the little jewelry.
It's amazing. And I think I did have almost this exact piece back in my Madonna phase in the early 90s.
Right? So I will go ahead and I will measure it for you on the, keep it on the little stand. So it is 11 inches.
So like 22, 24 inches probably?
Because you double that, right?
Yeah. So how far down do you think that would be on your...
Oh, it's past...
It's past the girls.
It's past 1998 boobs.
It's long.
It's long. It's long.
You don't need to open the chain to put it over your head.
Right. No, right.
Here we go.
Right.
And Becky's asking if there are any marks on it.
No, I could not find any at all.
Yeah.
I don't see anything on here. And I look, and you know, I didn't get the best eyes, but I looked with a magnifying glass. I looked with everything because I really don't understand how things are so beautiful and not marked.
Yeah.
It's true, yeah.
I don't get it, but I don't have a way to test turquoise, so I don't know if this is a real turquoise piece. If it is faux, I just know it's beautiful. So that's the reason why I picked it up. That's how I judge jewelry. If it's pretty, I pick it up. But
it reminds me of a JJ piece, of a Jco piece. J&J, they did a lot of that Santa Fe stuff, so it's similar.
It does have weight to it as well. So it's not, you know, a flimsy piece at all. So it was well done.
Well, we've got Margarita at 22, and we'll go ahead and start counting this one down.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and show you the back again.
We are going once. And going twice. And bid end.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
You scare me when you do that.
Oh, oh. Let's just keep you awake.
Okay. And everybody just keep talking in the chat because that helps us
to
determine and be able to see everything that's going on. So, I do see that Paula.
1, 2, 3.
Paula snuck in there for 28.
All righty. Thank you so much, Paula. You will love it. And thank you for bidding, Margarita. Thank you so much.
I'm going to keep the Fenton train rolling while I can. So next up, just for Jen, next up, this is going to start at 15. Okay. And this is a piece of aqua silver crest. I just love this color. I kind of went with a lot of whites and these blues today. This is in great shape. There is no visible damage, so no chips, no cracks, no flea bites. Nothing that sat in grandma's china closet and never, ever, ever came out. So
probably,
probably right? You can touch it with one finger. That's what my mom used to say. You can touch it with one finger. It is 6.5 inches from tip to tip. Aqua Crest Bonbon. Yes, it. I didn't know it was a bonbon dish, but I knew it was aqua with the little clear silvery crest thing. And I just loved, loved, loved the color. And the color's actually coming through pretty good on the camera. It's, I don't know, I want to call it a toothpaste color. I want to call it a 1950s bathroom color.
I think Auntie Christie's got it better by calling it like a Tiffany color.
Yes, all right.
Tiffany blue.
I bow down to Auntie Christie. She's right. She's absolutely right. So it is a gorgeous piece. I've not seen a piece of blue before, which I thought was great. The sticker is long gone. There's no oval silver, no oval Fenton mark, I mean. And then, like I said, the sticker is long gone too. So it did sit quite proudly in Grandma's china closet. And here's my face. I can't quite hide behind it. I can't hide behind it like Jen hid behind it, but that is pretty much the whole kit and caboodle. So I see Angela at 16. It is Robin's Egg Blue. I love all the colors. Keep shouting out the colors, people. Let's find the colors. Find the colors.
I like Randy's description, like blue creamy butter chilled.
Yes. Is there a ring of fire?
Good question,
there actually might be a very faint one. It is hard because I'm used to the one that you see in milk glass, but there actually might be a very faint one right along where the edges meet. But
Nice.
don't hold me to that. Don't hold me to. I mean, I can see through it.
This one down as you keep admiring that beautiful color, and we are going once.
And Becky, I can see through it, so I can see my fingers when I hold it up. So, yeah, I just love the color. I just really loved the color.
And going twice. And Jan is comparing it to toilet water blue.
No,
nice.
Not toilet water blue. Jan, that's much more blue. That's much more like cobalt blue.
Yeah, we're not gonna say that.
I'm just thinking this is like Aqua Fresh, like this is like toothpaste or Robin's Egg blue or Tiffany blue. I'll take that.
Yeah, Robin's Egg, much nicer.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's saying the actual toilet, not just the water. Okay.
Oh, okay.
The porcelain blue.
I thought she meant the little blue tab you stick in the toilet.
No. All right, and we are at bid end, guys. We are at bid end.
Bid end. There.
Yeah, the toilet, the sink, the tub, probably the tile trim also.
Yeah. Well, my grandparents had that whole color. Oh, did the bid end come up? And I missed it.
I just now saw it.
Oh, okay, there it is. So I actually see Paula 123.
Oh, Paula.
Okay.
Wow.
Paula's got the good internet tonight.
Yeah, everybody is bringing their sniping game tonight. Wow.
Refresh.
Okay. Next up, we're going to once again. The Fenton train is still going. We're still going. Whoop whoop! Because I found a milk glass butterfly by Fenton. This does have the Fenton mark on the base. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Oh, maybe no. Actually, I lied. It doesn't. I thought it did. I have another piece that does. This one doesn't. This is a little paper. Here it is. So it is a butterfly on a stand, and you can see the base there that it's got some little flowers and some pretty little almost cake detailing. I've seen these in many colors, but the milk glass, I don't know. When I researched it, I didn't see the milk glass as much as I saw some of the other more iridescent pieces. So we've got butterfly on stand, and this is going to start at, I probably should have started it this way, $20. Sorry.
All right.
$20. So here is the center back, so you can see the detailing in the butterfly spreading its wings to fly.
Mallory is reminding everyone that Peterson just had a blue one. And I remember there was a really big discussion as to whether or not that was the limb that the butterfly is on, or if that was the butterfly's head.
Yes, and I was wondering
remember that.
Thing. But I actually see, like, here's the butterfly's head, so it is
I think
separate from here. You can see the. Yeah. It looks a little wrong. It looks like a little weenus. I know it does. And then we have the other little branch right here. So you can see they're two different pieces. If you saw the mushroom catastrophe of Sunday Fun Day a couple weeks ago, you know what a weenus is by now. You just know what it. I have another mushroom, Jen, but not for tonight. I'm just saying.
You're never going to live that down ever.
Now that was Steph that ended up with that, wasn't it?
Yes. He's going to get my mushroom now.
And Steph was so proud and excited.
She is. No, she's so excited about the mushroom. So excited. But it does have this really nice detailing, and this it almost reminds me of cake design down here on the bottom. I actually thought it was a lid to something, because I was like, oh, this has to be the lid to something, but it's not, which kind of amazed me. There were no chips or cracks. It's in fantastic condition. Oh, my light's blowing it out. White and ring lights just don't match up. But it is a butterfly sitting on a little stem because you can see the difference between the two pieces just right there. So we can, oh, what? A weenus. Actually, my son corrects me all the time because technically the tip of your elbow is actually called a weenus. That's actually its like term. I didn't know that. So yeah.
I was like,
I don't know who named that or why. That just doesn't really make much sense.
Nope, it is. Yeah, Becky, it's just a figurine. When I first saw it, I said, it has to be a lid. And I was like, nope, it's just a little figurine. It's just a pretty little figurine. But weenus is just a nice way of saying the other word as far as I'm concerned. It's just the word I've used with my boys, and I have 2 of them. Just a word I use with them.
We are going once.
Going once.
And we've got Paula at 22. And we are going twice.
Now everyone is going to start using that word. It's going to be the new word. It looks like a weenus.
And I'm going to type in bid end into the chat.
I'm sorry, Nancy, you walked into a whole weird discussion about butterflies and everything else.
Nancy, help.
Hi,
Help.
Nancy.
No, just wait till I bring another mushroom, Jen, and it's got 4 hose. It's got some hose at the top of that mushroom.
All right, everybody get their last offers in.
I did start it. I'm not going to lie. I always start
I'm
it.
not looking at the chat, and I am hitting bid end.
Trisha's not looking.
Not looking.
Not looking.
Not
Okay.
looking.
I see Dirt Road Memories for 28. Is that what you guys see?
Yes. And that
Okay.
is Geneva.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Geneva. And those are my 2.
I mean, you've got Tiger saying weenus.
I got everyone saying weenus now. It's great. It's the new word. It's not bird anymore. It's weenus.
Okay, so I'm going to go in a little different direction here, and I'm
Go ahead.
some Royal Hager. So these are candle holders, a pair of candle holders, and I am going to start them at $20. And let me get that up. Okay. So these have a really cool texture to them. They're done. I'll show the stickers. They're actually done in the 90s, but they are Royal Hager, and they are done in a very Art Deco style. And so here on the bottom, I'll show that it is stamped Royal Hager right there. And then it does still have the original sticker on it that says that it was done in 1993. So these are almost 30 years old. And they measure about 6 inches tall. And they have that really cool kind of stucco texture to them. They are really neat, but these lines in here, very Art Deco kind of lines. They are so cool. Here is the inside. Now this part is glazed. So it's got a little bit of dust on it.
The dust is included. That's fine.
Yep, it is part of it. So this part and then the inside part where the candle would go is glazed. And then this part is that really neat kind of stucco feel to it. And then here are the pairs, so you can have them kind of facing this way. Really cool. And I do see Paula for 20. And oh, I see Susan in for 22. I know, you know, the great thing around here is not only is the dust free, but the occasional cat hair might be free also.
That's important.
Although I do try to keep them off my work area so that we don't get cat hair in, because I know people have allergies. But every once in a while, I'm going to say maybe a cat hair sneaks in. And then here's how they look if you have them facing this way together. They just have really cool lines. And I am going to go ahead and start counting these down. And we are going once.
It is old dirt. I like that. It's old. Dust is just old dirt. It's vintage too.
Or it could be new dirt.
We have to calculate like dust into vintage years. Like what equates what?
Going twice. And thank you, Julia. Very nice.
It is very true.
I do appreciate it when the post office can deliver things without breaking them, and I will do what I can on my end to make sure that doesn't happen. And we are at bid end. So bid end for the Royal Hager candlestick holders, candle holders, however you want to look at that. And let's see. I am seeing Paula in there.
Yes.
Thank you, Paula. Let me, I did not get my pen out. I can't write without a pen.
Hi, Dave.
So that was 26.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hey, Sabrina.
Hi, Dave. Hi, Sabrina.
And I miss Dave, but hey, Dave. Now I see him.
Oh, I was just seeing if it was Gracie sneaking up behind me, but no, it's not. Okay, so the next item I have is interesting. And I like when I can go down a little rabbit hole trying to find things. So I have got clear glass. I've got 2 pieces of clear glass. But the really neat part is that this is very antique glass. This is from around, again, 1880s.
Wow.
Thick glass. I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of this glass hangs around for a while because, clear, because it's nice and thick glass. I am going to start, this is a creamer, and this is a spooner. This isn't the sugar. There is actually a lidded sugar that does match this pattern, but I've got more information about this pattern that makes it kind of cool. So I am going to start the creamer and spooner off at $25. Now these were done by, I got to get my notes out because I had to go down a rabbit hole. So these are done by McKee Glass. Again, these are dated around 1880, maybe 1890. And this is called the Fans and Diamond pattern. Now, what's really interesting about this pattern, I'll get in here close. So here is the fan. And you can see that there is this little area of it being, it's not really frosted. It's done with all of these teeny tiny little bits in there to kind of make it look like it's frosted. And that is the fan part. So here is the fan. I'll turn it around. Then you can see the diamond. So that is the diamond that makes up the Fans and Diamond. You know what, LaDonna? I don't think I had a chance to check to see. Oh man.
I can't believe the condition, the shape that it's in. It looks like it just rolled off the block.
Yeah. I'm going to say the base of this might actually have this base part might have a teeny glow to it. I know I should have checked. I did not have a chance to check, but thank you, LaDonna, for asking. This part, I don't see it having a glow, but whatever this base part is a different piece of glass, and it has a teeny bit of glow to it. I do have one piece that is a holdover from my previous sale that I do have a movie on.
I was just like, I want a movie, and then I want to learn how to make a movie.
So then this back part here is also like a big part of the fan. Now, what's really cool about this pattern, and then here is the spooner with the top, is that this particular pattern, again, this is by McKee, is one of the patterns that Martha Stewart decided to reissue not too long ago. So when you're looking for these items, you can actually find a whole bunch of newer items that can be incorporated in with this pattern because Martha Stewart decided to reissue it. Now, when you're looking at the old versus the new with Martha Stewart, the one way to tell that's different is that this area where it's like, it's not frosted, but I'll call it like a frosted, that is much more pronounced. It's way more obvious in Martha Stewart's, and the diamond is like a little bit, might be just a little bit bigger, but it's really close to it. But it's just really cool that you can get now goblets and stuff and other glass pieces to go with this pattern. So you can have like old and new stippled. There we go. Becky knows all the fancy words.
She's so smart.
She does.
And then here again is the spooner. And this set is, again, like 1880s, 1890s McKee. And it is called Fan and Diamond. So if you're looking, if you like this kind of stuff and you're looking for something fun, you go, ooh, Martha Stewart did that. You can pick up a whole bunch of other stuff that kind of goes with it from Martha Stewart, because she really liked this pattern and thought it was cool enough to bring it back. So I thought that was really neat.
Yeah.
It is a pretty pattern.
Very, yeah.
It is. It, again, has that nice look to it that's like classy, but still everyday. It's not so fancy. You don't want to use it every day.
Yeah.
And I am going to start counting this one down. So we are going once. It's like, when Martha did the jadeite, and brought it back, then it became like, and now everybody's popular. But yeah, I just thought it was really interesting that this happened to be another one of those patterns that she picked out and decided to redo. And I will say to whoever ends up with this, there is a lidded spoon or lidded sugar that goes with this. So you can have the creamer, the spooner, and then the lidded sugar also goes with it. Plus there's a couple other pieces, but since I don't have, I wish I had the sugar. That would be really neat. So you're saying Martha Stewart did?
Yeah, so I was snickering at. Yes.
Yeah, Catherine.
Yeah.
I guess depending on if you are a fan of Martha Stewart or not, we can give her credit or not. I'm flexible either way. And I did see Hope sneak in here. Hello, Hope.
Hi, Hope.
Hi, Catherine. And we are going twice.
I love that they had a place to put their spoons. I just love that that was a thing, that you used a spoon and you had a place to take or put your spoon. Oh, so fancy.
It is pretty fancy. And I'm going to say bid end. And get that. And I'm not going to look at the chat.
I love how Trisha's looking at her ceiling. I'm not going to look.
Not going to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to see. I'm just going to let it do its thing.
Oh, I see.
You're the queasy mom.
Oh, Paula. Yes, Paula did sneak.
Paula bringing the gun.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. And let's see. Those are my two.
Okay.
Let me get that. And yep, we are back to Jen.
All righty. So I have some glass as well. Not as awesome as Trisha's, but I have a pink depression glass. And I'm not sure. I mean, I'm calling this a platter because it is 10 inches. So I don't think this would be just your regular old dinner plate, but you can see the pink coming through. It does have the lace around, and I could not find any issues with this piece at all. This is going to be an offer up starting at $12. Hi, Sean.
Mr. Sean.
Skunky junk. So like I said,
missed the view earlier when we were showing you two together on my water bottle, Trisha.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, Sean missed it.
Yeah, I get in the whole thing.
But this is, like I said, this is 10 inches long. It is pink depression glass. It does have the lace around the edge. Here is the back. No issues, no chips, no flea bites. Very pretty. I'm looking for a compote that exists. Oh, I will keep an eye out for you, Julia. But I'm not seeing any interest so far in this, so we can move this to the side and I can bring out my next item.
Okay.
Ooh, very true, Randy. Very true. Alrighty, so my next item is a big one. It is this amazing, I'm going to scoot back. It is this amazing large glass swan. This is going to be an offer up starting at $15. And I just picked this up last weekend, but the wingspan right here is amazing. So this measures 14 inches long by 7. And it has a beautiful amber yellowy swirl in the swan. Here is the bottom. It needs to be cleaned. Just know, I just picked it up last weekend, so.
And Jen and I don't like to clean things because we don't want to break things.
Well, I saw several of these at the same antique mall, but they were much smaller. So, of course, I had to bring the big guy home. And I will be a nervous wreck shipping it away.
Jen likes a challenge.
Yeah. I'm a pro. I can do this. I can ship this. I'm like, please, please.
Yes. I'll bless you too, Jen.
But it is a very, very large. And the wingspan, let me go ahead, or not, that's not really their wing, but let me measure that because that is.
Oh, Julia brought up a good point. Poodle noodle, protect that neck. Poodle noodle.
I already bought a special thing to go.
Of course you did.
So it is 11 inches. It is 11 inches from here to here. So
I know. I was thinking that too, Diane. It's like if there's anyone in Texas who's interested in purchasing from Jen,
go pick it up.
If you live 2 blocks over, let me know. I will.
Yes. She'll leave it on the porch for you.
I will hand deliver it
with her famous cookies. Jen, I'm promising you cookies. She'll make you cookies.
But it does have the pinched eyes. It does have the beak. There are no issues with this piece at all. So It is beautiful. I don't know if we have any interest in this or not.
Yeah.
We've got Paula
right in front of me. So we can go ahead and do the going once, going twice.
Okay, so
do you know a maker?
Yeah.
Do I know? I do not know a maker. It is not marked at all.
But it is swirly, right? It has that swirl glass effect in it.
Yes.
It's not all solid color.
And we're going once.
Susan, I am about 30 minutes from the Oklahoma border or DFW area.
Oh yeah, Dave just put that in DFW. I was like, what the heck is DFW? It's a Texan thing. You don't live there, you don't get it.
Everything's close to Dallas. Everything's close to Dallas.
Wait,
now I get it. Dallas Fort Worth.
Doesn't DFW sell shoes?
That's where my mind went. I was like, what is? Of course, curse words as a New Yorker, New Englander came into my head, but you know,
and going twice.
All right, she's heavy, so I had to put her down.
DSW, yes.
That is the DSW is the
yes.
Yeah. Because I'm looking, what the heck is DFW?
And bid end on that amazing swan.
It could have been a typo, Jan. I'm just saying, you know, S, they're close on the keyboard, kind of. Kind of.
All right. So Paula got that as well. Thank you so much, Paula.
All right, Nikki.
Oh, I'm up. Okay, because I'm looking at the chat. Okay, I turned the lights off, and I'm going to hope this is going to work. We're going to stay on the Fenton train for just a little bit longer, and I'm going to try lighting it up from the bottom. So I have a piece, we can see it just under my hands, of a Fenton custard, and it is, I'm going to say the basket weave, and if I got it wrong, Becky, I'm sorry.
She'll let me know.
She'll let me know. She'll let me know. She'll let me know because it has this basket weave pattern going on around it. Oh, you turn off the light to show the glow. There we go. It has a reticulated edge. It's got the little scallops. It's kind of got the little sawtooth. It's in excellent, excellent condition. We're going to offer this up. And we are going to start at 18, please, Miss Trisha.
All right.
And it does have the Fenton logo right here. I'm going to try to get that to show up. I probably have it upside down right now, but we're going to try and get it to show up. You can just see the impression right there. So it does have that logo. It does glow. Oh, I got it right. Thank you, Becky. It does glow beautifully. I swear, I guess.
You made her day, Becky.
You made my day, Becky. Yes. But it glows beautifully. I wish it showed up better on camera. We always try to get it. I'm going to learn how to make fancy movies like Trisha and screw that up too. But, you know. So measurement-wise, because Tech and me don't get along. We just really, really don't. It is 5.5 inches across and 3.5 inches tall. So just a little perspective. 3.5 inches tall, 5.5 inches across at the widest point there. So I do see some bids coming in. That is awesome. Thank you very much. I loved this piece. I love the custard glass because you don't think it glows and then it glows and you're just like, oh, that's a nice surprise. So,
and that piece really, really glows.
And I find the custard does do that. The custard glass glows sometimes more.
I've had that one and I've seen the glow. And
yeah,
it is amazing.
I go back or it is. I almost had.
I love the custard glass glow.
Right there.
Love it.
Yeah. The custard glass is probably one of my favorite glows because, like I said, it's like a surprise. Is it going to glow? Is it not going to glow? And then it does, and you're like, yes. So we can start counting this down, Trisha, because I see bids are kind of slowed down there. I see Sean at 21, so we can do a going once.
Oops. I know.
Oh.
I was pulling up.
What I do?
Don't you worry. I was adding it to the queue here, and you know,
I thought I did something.
nope. You can't control StreamYard totally. I'm telling you,
I
it's
thought it
got
would
a
be.
mind of its own.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay, I just making sure I wasn't missing anybody else as we start counting this down. Okay, so going once.
Going once.
Going ones.
Going once. I'll try to get it to glow really nice again.
And going twice. And we're at bid end.
Dum 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 dum. I'm still seeing Sean at 21.
And good night, Jessica, and thank you so much for stopping in.
Good night.
Oh my God, Paula is on.
Oh, Paula
She's
is
on
on fire.
fire.
Holy moly.
Good job,
Holy
Paula.
cow.
She has nailed it tonight.
Wow.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch gears, and I'm not going to do another piece of Fenton for another, I don't know, hot minute. So we're going to take a break. I know. What? I found all this Fenton. I said I got to bring it and let Trisha see it. So instead, I'm going to do a brooch.
Ooh.
I'm going to do a cameo brooch, and I'm going to try to do Jen's trick, and it's not going to work.
Good luck.
See, it didn't work.
Oh.
It didn't work. But on the background, it is I'm going to say an orangey tan almost color, and then the shell. See, sometimes if I just do this, it just works better. There we go.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, sometimes if I just use my hands, it's just better than the card, and I try. Now, around it is a silver toned backing. And then on the back, there's the back. It has the Y with the rivet in the middle and the pin. Oh, the pin's on the side. The pin does stick out. I am getting all pokey there. Not drawn blood, but it is pokey. It is a smaller one. It's really tiny. Well, not super tiny, but it's, maybe an inch. Let's see if I'm right. It is an inch. So it is an inch. So we're going to start this. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to do this. I'm not used to doing offer ups. We're going to start this at 15. So we're going to start this one at 15. This one is one of my older ones.
Hi, Ariana.
Hey, if anyone saw my Instagram post, I have a whole lot of these, and this is one of the older ones in there.
Nice.
So I'm offering this one up here, and it is really pretty. We have a really pretty white lady here shell with a little kind of ponytail going off, because I have some that have 3 ladies, which Steph got that one. She already claimed that one. I have ones that have ladies with hats. I have ones that have ladies with ponytails.
Now, does she have a necklace on, or is that just her top collar?
That's her top. Yeah, okay. That's her top. So right here, she's got a little bit of a swoop down, and I'm really trying to get this to focus. That's why I turn my lights off, because sometimes it just focuses slightly better when I have the lights off. She does have a little bit of a ponytail going on here. She is actually very, very graceful and beautiful looking. Unlike me, not graceful. I'm clumsy. We know this. I'm trying not to drop the brooch. Really hard not to drop the brooch. Give you another look at the back. Like I said, it is silver toned around. A lot of them I found were gold, but this one is silver, and it does have some weight to it for as small as it is. Words. As small as it is, it does have some really good weight to it. So it is a nice weighty piece. All right. So I see Susan S. at 17.
Yes. So we'll start counting this one down. And we are going once. And yes, Ariana, the Withering Cottage is having her first sale.
Thank you.
So Ariana, why don't you let everybody know your date, your time, and put your link into your channel into the chat so everyone can be there. And we are going twice.
B and Nick, you're beautiful. You're lovely. Thank you so much. I'm just not graceful. Grace is not a thing I was blessed with. Clumsiness, yes. Grace, not so much.
And we are at bid end.
Thank you very much, everybody, for your bids. Oh, I see Paula again. Paula is on fire.
Holy cow, Paula.
Thank you very much, Paula. And those are it. That's my two.
Okay. So yes, as I rudely interrupted Nikki with pulling in my clip for my movie, and now she leaves. She's like, fine.
Yep, I'm gone. That's
I'm
it. You nobody wants to see the top of my head.
So I have a pair of uranium glass plates. These are by Federal Glass. They are it's the Georgian / or Lovebirds pattern. I don't know why they call this the Lovebirds pattern because there are no birds, but it is known as that pattern. I have 2 plates, and these are going to start at $15. And I'm going to show them really quick here. They are like dessert size plates. And I am going to start the movie so we can see.
Roll that clip.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You can see that beautiful design in there. And then this one, as I figure out how to do these too, I probably could have gotten a little closer, but I'm going to show it again so you can see that amazing pattern. And so, yeah, I don't know quite why they call this Lovebirds, but they do. And, but it is also called the Georgian pattern. And then I'm going to do that and do that. There we go. And so, yeah, so all I do is I just shoot a video on my phone. And then in StreamYard, there's a way to click share. And when you click on share, it'll ask you if you want a video file. And I just say yes. And I just pull up the video and it plays the video. That's all it does.
Round of applause for Trisha's movies. Yes.
Well, and I have to say a big thank you to Tim from Over the Years, because he was really the first one that I saw pull in a video into his feed. And I went, ooh, that was cool. And since I have a hard time having my phone on when I'm on my computer trying to keep, and I don't even have my Wi-Fi plugged in. Trying to keep a good Wi-Fi signal. I have a very hard time with that because my phone is just too powerful and I get really kind of blotchy looking. And so I needed a way to be able to go into a darker area to show off uranium. So that's what I came up with. So I am going to, I see Angela at 15 for this lovely pair of plates, and I am going to start counting that down. So we are going once. And we are going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. And thank you, Angela H. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to put those right there. And, oh, here we go. All right. And next up, I have got a beautiful vase. This is a red glass vase. And on the bottom, we do have the Bullicante control.
I love that word.
Bubbles.
Bullicante. It's a great word.
It is a great word. And we are going to start this off at $18. Now, this one does have I'm going to say remnants of a sticker. Unfortunately, the sticker is pretty much toast.
Oh.
There is just no way that I can figure out how to read what used to be on that sticker. So I don't know what it says. Here is the bottom. Ooh,
I see Kelly at 18.
Thank you, Kelly. And I'll show the bottom again so you can see all of those beautiful bubbles that are in there. I just love that. And then we'll go up the stem here and show that off. Now, this does not have any kind of a glow to it. It's not amberina. Unfortunately, it is just straight red. And then the top there has that really nice kind of ovally shape to it. Just a nice little free-form shape. And this measures about 8 inches tall. So there's 8 inches. Next to my head, just in case.
This is great for Valentine's Day, too, to put out for February. That red and clear. I love it.
And Jan's asking, does everybody who buys the glowy stuff have a black light curio cabinet?
I have a black light window. I actually have lights in my window.
And I think some people, if they just have like a shelf that they keep it on, that they might just even have like maybe an overhead light that they might, or... And then, and Hope has 2 curios. Ooh, nice.
I like to show it off and be spooky in my front window. So when people drive by, they're like, what is that glowing in the window?
Her house is radioactive.
Yeah. Why are people radioactive? Exactly.
And I'm going to start counting this one down. And Dave. Oh no, yes. You need to get busy on that, Dave. Absolutely.
I'm just floored you don't have one yet, Dave. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Absolutely. And then we want pictures.
Yeah.
We're going to want to see.
Yeah, and the light bulbs do work really good, Chris. That's what I have. I have the light bulbs that go into my overhead lights that were great for that.
Ah. So we are going once. And we are going twice. I'm curious if anyone has like just a cadmium collection. Does anyone just have the red and orangey colors and just have like a little cadmium section?
Only at Halloween. That's the answer to that question. Only at Halloween. At least that's my answer.
I am going to type in bid end. And Hope does.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. And then I'm not going to look. I'm not looking. And bid end. And oh my. So we've got Paula, but I see a lot for Paula. So let's.
I do too. I think, well, above that she had 24, but so did Kelly. So I'm thinking maybe she went above that.
Okay. So Paula for 26, it looks like. All right. Thank you, Paula. And thank you, Kelly, and everyone. And let's see. Those were my two. So we will go back to Jen.
All righty. So my next item is going to be a brooch. And I am bringing this because I think it would just be perfect for Valentine's. Let me do my trick.
And this is where the magic comes in. Just watch. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Boom. There it was. You know what? Jen, you suck.
This brooch measures 2 inches and it is red on top of red on top of red on top of shine. But it is raised. Here is the back. Oop. I do not see any markings at all on the back of this one. So I'll go ahead and I'll turn it back around because this is where all the magic is happening right here. But it has the red like AB stones also. So it's very pretty. It's very dimensional. It catches the light beautifully. So this red flower brooch is going to be $15, number 16. $15, number 16 for that. And then my next piece is a made in Mexico. Oh, nice. Oh, Sabrina. Let's see.
Oh, you had lots of interest in that one.
Oh, well, stick around, guys. I got some more. I do see Sabrina first on my end.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. My next piece is a made in Mexico piece, and it is this really colorful dragonfly. Maybe I'll turn it. Maybe I should turn it this way. Right here. That way you can see all of it. And so this dragonfly measures 6 by 7. So it's 6 by 7. Turn it around, and it does have the wrong side, made in Mexico sticker. Well, still not going to be able to read it. Hang on. Whoa. And then I just hit my camera.
And magic hands. Look at that. We can read it perfectly. I hate you. Suck it. I don't hate her. I love her.
But this can hang on the wall. I love the bright colors. Look at the face. I just thought it was so neat with his little antennas.
I love his eyes.
I know. They're so derpy. I just think they're so cute. But I love the colors. I mean, how can you not smile looking at this dragonfly, right?
I love the way you say derpy, Jen.
Derpy.
Now, I have to say, I've been to Austin, Texas, and I have to say that is actual size for a dragonfly.
Yeah, it probably is.
That is the real size. Now, although the ones in Austin are almost like translucent, they're like a very, very light, almost see-through green color.
Right.
I swear they are that big.
They look like a bird.
They are. So this is going to be a flat price. So for the Mexican pottery dragonfly, and you can hang it on the wall or you can have it sitting down, whichever you prefer. It's going to be $10, number 5. $10, number 5, and that is my 2.
Yes, everything is
everything's
huge.
bigger.
Everything's bigger in Texas. And if you want to get Jen going, you just have to go.
Deep in the heart of Texas. Everybody.
I told her I'm going to go to Texas and I'm going to hang out the window and I'm going to do that. And she goes, everyone will stop and sing that line. And I went, I just want a video of it. I just want a video of it.
They teach us that in like elementary school. Like you're in pre-K and you're like, deep in, it's a thing.
Is that how they get your attention in elementary school? Do they do that like clappy thing and then they get your attention? You all have to scream that out?
No, they're just like, come on, y'all.
I do see Kelly for that.
I do see Kelly. Thank you so much.
And hi, Suze.
Hi, Suze.
Gracious. I'm horrible with my stickers tonight. You know what? This is what happens when you go out shopping.
You were sourcing for 6 hours today?
Yeah, and you're like, I have empty shelves and I'm going on Trisha's show. And
Randy, you are right. It is like Mothra. Yes.
Yes.
Everything in Texas, yes. Big like Mothra.
All right. So I will clean off the sticker residue, but this is going to be an offer up starting at $20. And yeah, I'm back on the Fenton train again. I know. So look, I don't even have to work at it. It's doing it on its own. Look at that iridescent. Ooh. I love it. Yep. It is a little swan. And there was a Fenton sticker on it. Now I feel like, oh, there it is. Oops. Be patient. It's there somewhere. I know it was there.
I thought you just
I had a moment of panic going, did I just peel off the Fenton sticker and not the price sticker? Oh my God.
Get the sticker. Get the sticker.
Moment of panic abated. The Fenton sticker is still there. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I find a Fenton cat, I promise I will bring the Fenton. I have something in my eye. Sorry. I will bring the Fenton cats when I see them. I just haven't really seen them. So I have an iridescent Fenton swan. I'm going to keep it simple. I love the shimmer.
Oh, here's Becky. Iridized crystal swan.
Wait for it. No, but she said, wait for it.
Wait for it.
Swan. So look, I said it was an iridescent swan. So I was close. I just used simpler words. Thank you, Becky.
And poor Kelly, this is I will say, late for Claudia.
I know.
She is an early morning gal. She's not a late night gal. So she rarely makes it to the Saturday night sales. She is fast
Don't
asleep.
Worry. I bought swans with Claudia in mind. I did. I have them with Claudia in mind. So this is almost roughly 5.5 to 6 inches across this way, just so you can see for like size wise. And then if I do it this way, you can kind of see. But there is no issues with this baby beast at all. It is in great shape. It is just really, really pretty. I love the iridescence that pops up on the camera. Sometimes we fight with our ring lights. The ring light's working for me right now, so I love that. So I do see Paula at 20.
Okay, we'll start.
We can keep it moving.
Down.
Yeah,
we are going once,
and I'll show you the bottom, but I will clean that off for you, Paula. I swear.
And going twice. And bid end.
Booyah. Okay. Because I only have the G1, so we're going to see what pops up. There's the G2. Oh. Still waiting. I'm still waiting on my end. I don't know what you see. You can probably see it before me, Trisha. I might be glad.
I don't know. Just need people to keep talking in the chat.
Oh, there we go. It is Paula at 20, right? Is that what you have?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome sauce. Okay. Now, I would not have known about this next piece if it wasn't for watching Miss Trisha. She has introduced me to crystal glass. So I picked this up today as well. And this is a piece of pink hand-painted Bristol glass. Wow, that was almost a tongue twister. So here's the bottom of this, and this is going to be, oh geez Louise, I got to start this earlier, right? This is going to be an offer up starting at 20, please. So this is really older glass. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
yes.
to show up. It is so fragile feeling in my hand. Like, I should not be holding this. I'm just gonna say that right now. I just shouldn't be holding. It's like, somebody buy it, so I'm not holding it anymore. That's what I'm gonna say. But it is really great. I thought for the upcoming Valentine's season and Easter, it is all hand painted there with the pretty. I'm gonna call them like almost wilted tulips, but you know, don't worry about me. It is yellow, and then there are pops of this poppy orange red. These little tiny flowers right here are almost a poppy orange red, and then this is all like a gold color. It's bright, shiny gold. It does have a small little painting on the back, just like tiny little
gorgeous
bits. It does have, there are no chips, there are no cracks. All the paint is in really good condition. It is relatively clean inside. I will say that it is clean inside. This one I did clean the bottom of.
Bristol glass is very thin.
Yeah,
it is gorgeous, and it has a wonderful smooth feeling.
Yes, it's like a satin glass, but it's not. It's very nice to touch. And it feels fragile in your hand, which is great about it. And it's
yes.
Oh, let me give this a measure.
That is
Bristol is so thin. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right. So I have this measuring about 7.5 inches. So it is 7.5 inches. So this just gives you an idea. Like, it's a little bit bigger than my face. So Sarah Lee told me it's my face, not my head that I'm measuring. So I use my face now. So I have 7-inch head.
That's true. I do tend to measure more my face than the whole like top of the head.
Yeah, because my nubbin up here, that's what we call my little bun, is a little extra. So it is a really lovely piece. It is I can see through it, which is even more, amazing.
Oh, yeah. And it is so beautiful to see in person. That's one of the things. These cameras are pretty good. But for those of you that know that when you get something that you can actually see for yourself, you go, wow, this looks so much better in person, even though it looks great on camera. This is one of those pieces that is amazing in person.
And it is soft. That's a good way to describe it. It's soft and stroke worthy. Julia said it, not me. I'm just repeating what she said. There were no weenuses involved in this discussion.
Oh my goodness. Late night Julia, look out.
Late night Julia.
I know. I love late night Julia.
Late night Julia is a kick in the pants. So we can start counting this down.
Start counting this. So we are going once.
Just to give you another size perspective.
And we are going twice.
As I keep 2 hands on the object at all times.
At all times, Nikki.
This is why there's a rug underneath me.
I don't find a lot of Bristol ware, so it's one of those things that doesn't come around, at least for me, very often, and it is really nice to find.
Yes. Yes.
And bid end.
Oh,
screenshots. I don't know why that happened. It just happened. Okay. I'm going to carefully place that down.
And I'm going to hit enter on bid end. And we'll see.
Oh my God. Happens. Now that song's in my head. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you very much for that. We all know songs stick in my head. Oh, okay. So I see Paula at 29. Is that what you see?
I do.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Awesome sauce. Thank you very much. Those are mine too.
Bristol Victorian. I don't know if Bristol is Victorian or more Edwardian.
Yeah, it's like right on the cusp between the two.
I think it's more like 1900, 1910.
Like right after maybe she passed away. Because what was it, like 1909, 1906? The historian in me should remember this. But it's like right on the cusp between the two. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just that little bit of like Edwardian before we get into the Nouveau and Deco
and the Deco
stuff. And yeah.
So that's it. That's my two. You're up next, Trisha.
Yep. Sorry, I got distracted by Billy Squire. So Billy.
Oh, why were you singing it in your head too?
Squire in the chat, and then I'm.
We'll play the drums.
I will say, here's a little more trivia about me. So the very first concert I went to, like real rock concert that I went to, was in 1977. And it was, for those of you old enough, you probably will remember that there used to be a series called the Rising Star Concerts, and they were like $2 a ticket at the time. And it was like you got two bands, and it was like people who were up and coming. So very first concert I went to was a band called Piper and the Babies. You probably don't know Piper or the Babies, but I will tell you that the lead singer of Piper was Billy Squire, or the guitarist. It was either, can't remember if it was the guitarist or the singer, was Billy Squire. I still have the album. And the lead singer of the Babies was John Waite. And John Waite, went on to have a lot of single songs and now others. So I have to say I was really lucky with my very first concert of 1977 to have been able to see both Billy Squire and John Waite at the same time.
That is cool. So everyone remember this when we ask the Trisha question.
That's right.
Part of the induction.
My next item is a little bit different. These are, don't light these candles, but they're not, they are not
lucite.
Right. There we go.
There you go.
I still have not found lucite candles. However, these are porcelain.
Oh, cool.
Oh, those are neat.
And so they are marked on the bottom here. Oh, it's upside down. Hold on. They are hand painted Andrea, made in Japan. And here is the bottom. So you can see they are hollow and they are porcelain. And then I do want to point out, let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one right on the side of the rose there. Couple of slight damage to the petals, although if you're just looking at it, you wouldn't necessarily notice the damage. So I'm going to start at the bottom here and show these beautiful flowers. They are pop out. They're attached and painted, as is the rose there, attached and painted. And then there's one more little yellow flower right up on top. And then I'm going to say it does look like this tip might be just nicked a little bit. But yeah, these were really, really different. And I've had these for a little while. I've enjoyed them. And now I am going to let them go to a new home. So again, both of them have these beautiful flowers, and then the roses, and then those little yellow ones on top. They do measure about 8 inches tall. So there they are. And yeah, I just really haven't seen too many things quite like this, being ceramic. And down at the bottom, and hello, Warren.
Hi, Warren.
So these are white base for the candle. So that is like just a plain white porcelain. I know with the blue lighting, the bluish tinge to like the lighting, and sometimes it does distort it a little bit, but yeah, that's just a basic white. Maybe if it's back here, there, if it's back there, I think it gives a better look to how just a nice basic white that they are. And I'll turn that around. And then it also has a little number on the back there. And I don't know if that's like a stock number or the person who painted its number.
I've never seen porcelain ones before. Sorry, I had an eyelash in my eye. I've been fighting to get it out.
You can't burn these, Sean.
No.
You can try, but it's all just porcelain at the top to look like a wick.
Even the wick is porcelain?
Yeah, that is porcelain.
Oh, that's so neat.
Yep, right at the top there. That is hard to do because I keep wanting to move this way.
And the fact that there's nothing there, they're in such condition with them sticking out like that. And oh.
Yeah, just that one has that, this one just has, I'm going to say just on this side right here, I think there's just a teeny bit where the tip has come off.
Someone loved these very well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think maybe they got knocked over the once and then that was it.
Oh.
It's like we're putting them away or we're putting them in the curio cabinet or something. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting these down. We've got Warren at 27. And we're going once. And going twice. And bid end.
Mallory says these were in the good living room.
They were. The one that had the plastic over the furniture that you would stick to in the summertime. And the one that was always dust free that you weren't allowed in that room. It's for company.
That is so true. And oh my goodness, Paula again.
Good job.
Wow, Paula. Wow. She is in rare form tonight. My goodness. Well, thank you, everyone. And thank you, Paula. And let's see, that was just one for me, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, my aunt had plastic over furniture that wasn't even worth putting plastic over. We used to hate going to her house.
When you
just
had
bought like new furniture and put it there.
No, you remember those couches that had like the wheelbarrows on them? And then
yeah,
it was like a wheel. I mean, they were like browns and yeah.
Yep. It was a couch that was not even worth putting the plastic on. Yet that plastic was on.
Okay, so I'm going to bring the pink because, you know, Valentine's Day and springtime and Easter and all that good stuff. So this one is going to start at $20. And this is a pink glass bud vase. This is done by a company called Paden City Glass. And it was done in the 1930s. So it's almost antique. It's getting really close. And I'm going to get in here so you can see this beautiful pattern. So we have the lovely, I'm going to say again, they're probably chrysanthemums on there as we head over to a peacock right there in the center. And then more chrysanthemums on the side. Now, I'm not sure if you can see or if that helps at all to see that peacock design in there. It's really pretty. It's nicely done. And this isn't, it looks, I'm going to say it looks like it's etched, but it's not. This was done, I guess it's molded because you can feel this on the outside. So this was somehow put in a mold or formed or something so that you can actually feel that design on the outside, but it's not etched in. It's like pressed in. But this is from, again, Paden City Glass, and it was done in the 1930s. And the bud vase is 10 inches. So there we go. Way bigger than my face. 10 inches. And it is looking like we are going to pass on the peacock. And let's see, now that's my second one. And we will go to Nikki.
No, I think it's Jen.
Oh, it's Jen.
Jen. I'm going to poke Jen
first. Oh, how did I forget? It was Jen.
Move over, Nikki. That's what Alrighty, so my next item.
Jen wasn't doing her whoosh.
No, she wasn't doing. We do whoosh. Yep, nope, she wasn't doing her whoosh.
I know, I wasn't doing it. But I was too busy looking at the beautiful, the peacock. I mean, I was like, ooh, so pretty. So I couldn't come to Trisha's show without bringing a fairy lamp. This is my first fairy lamp I've ever found.
Ooh.
It's not Fenton. It's not Fenton. Don't calm down, guys. It's not Fenton. It's still a globe.
But it's still but that's my favorite one.
I do love this. I do love this.
It is.
The lights, I kept hearing you guys say, when you put the lights in it, it just goes like a disco ball, right? It is just so amazing because of the clear glass and the glow part. So it does come apart. I could not feel anything wrong with this at all. I do believe this is a home code, even though it is not marked, just from research and seeing them on everyone else's channels. That is what's making me believe that. But I did put a light in here, and it is beautiful, beautiful. So you could easily put this next to your Fentons, because I don't have Fentons, and this is the only one I've ever found. So for the globe fairy lamp, it's going to be $15, number 2. $15, number 2. Oh, Paula says, yes, it is a home code. Good, thank you. That's what I thought. So it's $15, number 2.
Yes, and Jenny said home co also.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jenny.
And Kelly.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Yay. Yay. And then my next item is going to be another piece of the.
So I think Christine would like that.
Oh, okay.
Well, she said 15, but it was 15 number 2, but
because we've been bidding all night. Yes.
Yeah, I do think that was her intent to.
And look, we're still bidding. We're still bidding.
Why didn't Trisha yell at me and tell me to offer up?
Because you said it so darn fast.
I was excited. I finally found one.
Excited.
I finally found one. Okay, so my next item is going to be another piece that was made in Mexico, and it's a fish. But look how the fish's face is kind of like.
It's like he's swimming.
I love that. So here is one side. Here is the back. It does say translation made in Mexico on there. But this one is stamped, not a sticker. but this is how it hangs on your wall. I just thought it was so cool. And I love the little fishy lips. I love the eyes, the colors. They are amazing. Let me go ahead and measure this. This one measures about 4 inches. So it's a little smaller than the dragonfly, but she's mighty. So for the Mexican fish, it's going to be $10, number 6. $10, number 6.
And yeah, that is really fun how
I
it
love
looks
that.
like it's swimming.
Because even
Kardashian lips.
even the tail kind of goes like that. If I can turn it this way.
It's had a couple too many injections.
We'll call it
into
Koi
its hair.
Kardashian. It is now Koi Kardashian.
But if you turn it this way, you can see how the tail kind of does it too. So it kind of like dips in and then go. It's just really cool.
It is.
It's not just going to lay flat on your wall and be boring.
No, they were very creative when they made that one.
Yes, yes. And I see Julia.
I do see Julia first.
Thank you, Julia. And those are mine too.
Hello. Had to do it.
Mrs.
Had to get my hello in. Okay. So I have another brooch. We're going to start this off at 15. It is a Lisner brooch. And it has red ruby rhinestones that are all pronged in, but they're uniquely pronged in here just on the tips. And then in the center, I'm going to call it like a ruby AB is what's going on. We're going to try to get my camera to focus. This is one of the reasons why I turn my lights off so we can, no, not going to work.
It's pretty.
So we can try to get my camera to focus just on the pretty brooch. Once again, I'm bringing it because, you know, we're coming up to the season of love here, the Valentine's season. It is a gold tone brooch. Here is the back that we're going to try to get the focus. There we go. It is marked. It is marked right here on the little leafy, which is really hard to see, but it is marked Lisner right there. Just to give you, see, this is why I wear black. But one day I don't wear black. Look what happens. That nabbit. Ooh, I almost knocked over Fenton. Okay, it is 3. I know I almost knocked it over. It is 3 inches trying to measure something. It is 3 inches long, and it is just lovely, lovely, lovely. And I really wish I could get the little prong sets to really show up just a wee bit better there. But it does have this nice 3D effect to it too. When you turn it sideways, you can see just the little center of the flower there where the ABs are come out. It is just, it's a really lovely piece. What can I say? It's just a really pretty piece.
It is.
So I do see Kathleen, Mr. Hedgehog. I love that you made your name Mr. Hedgehog.
I know. I love that.
I love that so much. And it just shimmers and shines. So nice. Let's get my face out of the way. So let's see, Christine D at 22. Thank you very much, Christine. I love just the one little leaf that's sitting, the one little stem and leaf with 5 little leaves coming off of it. And the stem is really nice as well. I'm going to try to get it all to focus in just a little bit more. Even the base of the stem was executed really nicely. Like when you cut the flowers off, when you have flowers, just the stem is really nice too. I see Mr. L. Page at 23. Christine at 25. Thank you very much, guys. I don't even know how many flower petals are on there, but this is going to look beautiful in your collection, or if you wear it. I've been personally wearing the one Sabrina sent me, my little black dog. Sent me a little black dog that I wear on my red coat every time I go out. All right. We can start counting this down. We can do it going once and drum up the end of the bid there. Okay. And it was getting late. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us.
Once.
Yes.
And going twice. And the last call. Everyone get their bids in. Last call. And we're at bid end. And I'm not gonna look, not gonna look.
Not looking.
Not looking.
Not looking. Oh my goodness. Waiting on the bit end.
And everybody in the chat, keep talking in the chat, because that will help it so that we can see a little better. So everybody, even if you're just saying hi or whatever, just keep talking in the chat.
All right. I see Christine D. What are you?
Thanks, Dan. That's right. Even if you just want to type in gibberish, it helps.
I love that. You know, my mind first went, oh, look, it's a bot. And then I went, no, it's Jan.
It's a Jan bot.
A Jan bot.
That's great. Oh, Oreo's typing. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Totally makes sense. Okay.
That totally does. Yep.
Next up, I have a piece of Fenton. Oh, surprise, but I swear, I think this is my last one for the night. Can we start this offer for 15, please? This is probably my last offer.
Your last one for the night?
I know. Can you believe it? So this is the green. I'm just going to say it's green. Everyone will have their different opinion as to what color green it is. It's green.
That's true.
It is in the shade of green, but it is the cabbage rose.
Different greens.
There was a lot of different greens. It is the cabbage rose pattern with the ruffled edge top compote. So the stem is I love the stem of this. I love the little bits and bobs. There you go, Jen, just for you. Bits and bobs. You're welcome. They come out. And the base. The base is also one of my favorites because it's like a pretty, pretty petal. Yeah, Becky will tell us what color green it really is. I'm just going to go, it's like an avocado-y green. It's a fun green.
Colonial green, cabbage rose compote.
There we go. See, I had green, cabbage rose compote. I just didn't have colonial in front of the word green. So now we know. We need the rainbow for when that happens. The more you know. Star at the end. So I will give it a quick measure so you can see how tall it is. I just found the shoe, the Fenton shoe in this today, and I'm kind of a little obsessed with it, so it might hang out with me for a little bit. So this is 6.5 inches tall from bottom to top. Very, very pretty piece. I love green. Green is great for every time of the season. I see Paula at 15. Thank you very much, Miss Paula. We all know she's the rock star tonight. No one would have guessed. Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate that. It is 6.25 inches across from here to here, from ruffle edge to ruffled edge. And it'll just look really pretty wherever you decide to put it. So I just see Paula interested right now. So we can start counting this down and moving along.
We are going once.
Yeah, I would have said avocado. My mom we had a green fridge growing up and I loved it. My grandmother had the green fridge and the green oven, and I like that they're bringing back those colors. Going twice.
And bid end.
There we go. Thank you very much, Miss Paula. You are raking it in tonight. Paula's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Paula outbid herself, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody. Those are my two. Namaste. Gotta throw that in there for a while too. It just makes people think. What'd she just say? Yeah, she said that.
Okay. I have a beautiful iridescent perfume bottle. And I am going to start this at $22. Okay. So I'm going to show the bottom. It looks a little blue because my lighting is making it look from purple to blue. So on my end, this is just a little more purple than what it is showing. And it is just really cool with the glass. And then all of this, like, I don't know what is drizzled on here. I don't know if this is glass that is just liquid on here, or what technique. Now the pontil is, you can see, a little rough, and there's remnants, and I don't know if this was a manufacturer's sticker or an old price sticker, but I left it on there just in case it would help to identify it at some point. Here is the inside, which you can see that iridescence just goes right on into the inside there. And then here is the stopper. You can see it does have a couple of little shiny bits on there from being put in and taken out. But yes, Sean, you actually can. You can take your perfume out of the bottle and put it right in there. And then when you want to use it, you just, and then you can dab a little bit there. Actually, this doesn't smell of anything, so I don't know if it was ever actually used, but it is about just over 4 inches tall, and it just has such a nice effect. It kind of looks like an oil slick. Just all of the really pretty colors of the rainbow that come across there. And it is just really neat. And just sitting on a counter, letting the light kind of hit all around it, it's going to be just really pretty to look at. And I do see Paula at 22, and thank you. And I will start. Oh, I've got Warren at 23. I will start counting that down. I just think it is really neat that it goes right all the way down in there, because I would think usually it would stop like out here and not go all the way in, but it does kind of go in a bit there. I think that's a really neat technique. Is the stopper a face? No, I think it just had like that's a little nose.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
But I could see how it could kind of look that way, but I don't think that's intentional.
It's artistically creative.
I think that's it. And so I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. We are going once. It's a transformer.
More than meets the eye.
It could be. Not that I've seen yet, but I haven't had my eye on it all the time. I don't know what it's doing when I'm not watching it.
True.
And going twice. Then again, I don't know what the cats are doing when I'm not watching them either. So
yes. They're having discussions.
And I'm going to type in bid end. That's right, Angie.
Yes.
That's going to be stuck in my head now.
Or little Coco Chanel number 5.
Okay, I'm not going to look. Bid end. Not looking.
I'm looking.
I feel like Trisha needs a mask now that she pulls down so she goes, here's the bid end mask.
Okay, and then we just need everybody to keep talking in the chat. Keep talking and
gibberish.
And oh, Sean, boy,
so close.
You were learning from the best. I'm telling you.
Missed it by that much.
Whoa. Yeah, it is hard to top.
I love Mallory's gibberish.
I know.
That was great.
That is the best.
She gave us Noah's Ark.
She's like, I'm going to put in all the animals. All of them.
And that was 27 to Paula. All right. Thank you, everyone. All right, and then I am going to go back to some pink glass. And I've got one of these beautiful 3-section servers in the silver tray.
Wait, Trisha, are you kidding me?
Hey, look at that.
Mine's not pink though, so Trisha won.
Oh. Well, I am going to start mine at $18 for this lovely.
Buy one, get one half off.
You know, if I had 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's
so wild.
Here is the 3-section server, and it is the pink glass. It comes right out of the little silver-plated caddy. And this has got some really pretty designs. So it's got these little flowers that are etched in all along the design. So you kind of have to tilt it in the light and look, but they are just everywhere. All of these little flowers etched all the way in there, all the way around. So cool. It is footed, so it's got the little feet right here to rest on. It could use a little polishing. I'm glad
you got the yellow one.
Nate's not here. Even the handle here, I'm going to start over here, has got these beautiful flowers etched into it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the server itself, the glass, did have one little spot. Am I going to be able to find it? There. So right here, it does have, I'm going to say it's just a little larger than a flea bite right on that corner. And the rest of this is in beautiful condition. This part is really nice. And the divider here, no flea bites on it. And then it just goes right back in there. And you've got a fancy little server. Now, of course, when you don't want all of your nuts to be touching, because we don't want the nuts touching, you can have them all separate. So the queen would be very happy about that. Hi, Aaron.
Aaron! I tip my hat at him.
And I'm going to start counting this one down for Paula.
No cluster nuts. Nope.
And we are going once. I know there are times when you just don't want your nuts touching.
Nope. Because sometimes you feel like one nut and sometimes you feel like another nut.
That's right. And we are going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. Oh, look at Warren.
What? Warren learned from the queen.
Warren. Oh.
Aww.
Wow. And thank you, everyone. And thank you, Warren. Let's see. And that is my 2. So this time I'm going to get it right. And we're going to go to Jenn.
Hi. I should have swooped.
You should have swooped.
I know. Alrighty. My next item is going to be another brooch. And this one is old, but it's so pretty. Look at isn't this citrine, right? The yellow.
Yeah, I'll throw my hat in the ring for citrine.
Yay!
Sure.
But I love how it has all of the stones around each. It's very detailed. And then it has the bigger stones in the middle. Here is the back. And this brooch measures 3 inches. This is going to be an offer up starting at $15 because it is that special. There is the clasp right here.
Is that special?
It is old too.
Very special. This one, and then I have another one coming up that has the same clasp, but
it's yellow, Julia.
It's yellow. But I do love it. It does have a little bit of weight to it, but I kind of love the flow of it, if that makes sense. I love the metal work on there.
Jenn's going to go work for QVC soon. She's going to be the new jewelry person that shows jewelry perfectly. It's called the Jenn technique.
Whatever.
Oh, and Jenn, you are killing Julia. So
yeah, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just don't want it to focus on my face. But it is a hefty piece.
Yes, it is amazing that all the stones are there for how old it does look.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And even with the metal scroll work that's on here, it's pristine. Pristine. I will show the back again. Very, very pretty. And I only see Paula interested, so we can go ahead and do going once.
Okay.
And it's stabbing my heart.
Going
Julia.
once. And going twice. And we've got Warren at 16.
Oh, thank you, Warren.
And I'm going to type in bid end.
It would dress up in my patch. You are
if
right.
It didn't poke out your other eye in the process.
I know. I almost did. You sound like I'm like a weirdo. Okay.
Okay, now everybody get your last offers in. Get your last offers in.
My chat just whooshed.
It did just whoosh. Yes, and Jenn and I are joking because the other day she had an eye issue. So the eye patch thing, she had an eye issue the other day in the middle of our sale or near the end of our sale. So she was certain I was going to have to send her a bedazzled eye patch.
Warren bid $155. Thank you, Warren.
Go home, Jenn. You're done.
And that's it for me tonight.
Mic drop.
Warren.
I'm sure Warren absolutely loves that. But yes. All right, everyone get your last offers in. I'm not looking. We're at bid end. Get your last offers in.
And the Oscar goes to. We're waiting on the person with the envelope.
I don't see bid end yet.
Oh.
It should be coming up. Oh,
there it is.
It should be coming up.
That was a whoopsie.
But I see Paula.
I see Paula.
I see Paula.
I see Paula for 33.
Let me see. She put in 31.
Oh, okay. She outbid herself. Okay.
I think 31.
Yeah. 31. All right. Thank you so much, Paula. Let me set
Paula is sweeping the Oscars tonight in case any of you are keeping count at home. Yes. We love the dress that she's wearing. And oh my gosh, the jewels she's arrived in.
All righty. So my next item is going to be another turquoise necklace. This one is not as ornate, but I love it. I love the veining. Yeah, And this is going to be an offer up starting at $15. I love the veining in here, and I love how it bubbles. I mean, it almost looks like a marble.
Yeah.
The way that it sits up like this. But this is the front. It does measure. It was 11 inches, so you double that, right, to 22.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 22 inches. And it has a silver chain. There is no marking. Here is the back. I like me some marble. He likes his glowy marbles. But here is the front. There it goes. See, my ring light's not washing it out too much. That is about the color. Oh, thank you, Trisha, for putting my channel in.
I do try to remember every once in a while to throw both of your channels in there.
Well, I'm not seeing any interest, so I can hold on to it until the end.
The end. End.
Well,
The end.
The end.
The end.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Hello. Okay. Next up, I have, and I lied about that being my last offer up because I have more. What can I say? I just listed things weird today. This one is going to start at, where the heck did I put it? $20, please. This is the Anchor Hocking Depression Glass Mayfair Open Rose 12-inch oval with open handles. That was a mouth.
You sounded just like Google.
Did I?
Love.
Oh, it was awesome then. This is 1931 to 1937. I might have my dates just slightly a pitch off. So this is from the 30s. We're just going to say that. And it is the serving platter, which you don't see all that often, but it is the open-handled serving platter. It does measure 12 inches across. It does have some light utensilware in the center in this little bit right here. So it was a very well loved piece. And my ring light is just, there we go. Just gonna wash this out. So it is the blue, Depression Blue. Thank you.
You don't find the blue very often.
No.
So that is a really good find.
I have a couple of, and I love that you find it's not just a blue tint, it's blue. It's proper depression glass blue. Let me hold a small piece of paper.
I don't know, if you held it back further, it might, maybe we could see.
I don't know if that's going to work either. This is what happens when I turn my ring light all the way up. It is not clear. It is blue.
Yeah, when you tilt it to the side, that's when we can start to see the blue. Yeah.
So it is what you think of when you see it.
Blue depression glass is not easy to find.
Yeah. It is a really cool piece. I'm kind of, digging it. Oh, I see Julia. Thank you, Julia.
There, that's a really good angle for it. Seeing it.
It is blue. When you see depression glass, the green is usually uranium and the clear is 100% clear. The pink does have that light shade, and the blue is a pretty blue. It's a light, pale, really pretty spring icy blue. And
the yellow, I have some yellow. Yellow is weird yellow.
Yeah.
Depression glass yellow is an odd yellow.
It is, yes. So when you see them, it's depression glass. When you see it from across the room, when you start to get into the depression glass, you can start to recognize it when you're across the room just by the colors, because it is clear glass, but it is not clear glass. If that makes any sense in any way, shape, or form. So come in so you can see or try to see the pattern behind. Nope, not going to see it. Let me put my card up behind it so you can see there we go. The design in the center. That's what they call the open Mayfair rose. And that in this platter, it is usually in the center, and then they have it so that it is here on the edging where my card is, and it's in the four corners of the piece itself. So there is no condition issues with it. No, I wish it glowed. Not all depression glass glows, and I'm double checking. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I might be lying. It might actually have a slight tinge to it now that I'm really looking at it. Whether or not I'm going to get it to show up is another thing altogether. No, I'm not going to get it to show up. In this part, this external part right here, it's actually more in the back, this bit right here, where it rests, there is a slight glow. It's nothing massive, but to get it to glow for you guys here, I don't know if that's going to happen. But there is a tinge. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you can see it a little bit right there.
Oh, wait.
A little bit of it, yeah.
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 I've never tried to get blue glass to glow on camera before, so there is a little bit there in the ridges of the ring on the underside, if you can see it.
Hi,
right
Linda.
in that part. Like right in, if I turn it over, if you look right here on this part, you can kind of see it just a little bit here on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I've never tried to get this to glow before. So first time for everything. And I'm glad you see it. Yay! Thank you for making me see if it glowed, because I've never tried that before.
No, I don't know if I've ever had blue depression glass to even play with it. So that was a lot of fun.
Look at Nikki. Look at here. Nikki, hurry up and count it down. I was just going to say that.
Okay. We're going once.
Going once. And this is just size-wise, so you can see. It is a nice size platter piece.
And going twice.
Randy, you're such a tease.
No, he's interested. Look at him.
Oh, Randy is interested.
Oh, see, now you can see the blue underneath my fingers up in this area here. You can really see the blue when I tilt it that way.
All right. Get your last offers in. We are at bid end. Last offers in.
Drum rolls. Pull a piece of paper away.
Okay, and everybody keep talking in the chat.
I'm gonna put that down carefully.
Get that to pop up.
Okay. And I see Randy for 21. Thank you very much, Randy.
That's awesome, Randy.
Okay. Next, so this is going to be a flat price. I have a Belgian jar that is in the blue and white willow-esque, I'm going to call it, pattern. I think this part's cool, that you could actually put your own little label here for what you wanted.
Oh, yeah.
There. Isn't that neat? That's kind of cool. So it is a scene of a carriage and a horse and a lovely little couple going out for a ride. You get the little lantern there, and then they're strolling around, probably Coventry Gardens, just going to take that wild stab in the dark. And they're meeting all their other little posh friends that they know. It does have made in Belgium on the bottom. Now, I'm not going to get that to show up, but it is stamped right there. This stopper is in really good shape because I can't open it. No, it's not willow, but it's willow-esque. That's why I said F. But here it has its little plastic stopper piece still attached. It is super duper clean inside. And it is one of the smaller ones. So it is, just that big. It measures from top to bottom just over 5.5 inches. So it's just over 5.5 inches. And if you're interested in the really good shape, it is in fantastic, like fresh off the block shape condition Belgian jar. It will be $15 number 30. $15 number 30 for the blue and white Belgian jar. And those are my two. It is an itty bitty baby. It is an itty bitty baby. So thank you very much. Those are my two.
I see Joyce.
Oh, okay, Joyce. Thank you.
All right. I have some vintage, not horribly, horribly old, but I'm going to say from the early 70s, vintage Valentines that are from Hallmark. These are unused Valentines. Well, I'm going to say all of them except one is Hallmark. I am going to start these at $15, and I believe there are 12 of these all together. I do have the envelopes that go with them because they are unused. Now, the first two are clowns. If you don't like clowns, turn away while I show the first two, and then I will let you know when the clowns are gone. Okay.
The clown all clear.
That's right. I'm going to show them right now. These are really cute, though. Look at how cute he is.
Oh.
I'm not clowning. Now, this is the one that doesn't say it's Hallmark. It could be older. I don't know. And then here is the second clown one. There he is. He's pretty sweet, but you can see it has Hallmark. And these are all, they were never used. Okay, so they're all gone now. All the clowns are gone. And now we have really cute animals for the remainder of them. So here's this one. And again, I think there are 12 of these, and they are, yep, so 2 clowns and then all animals. So there is that one.
Yes, Patsy, it did show, but you were just after Joyce. She was just asking if her bid was showing up, just so that we know, she knows we can see her. Sorry.
And so I'm going to say Sean is putting in an offer of 15 because he really likes the clowns.
Just because of the clowns. Yes.
Although we did have, did you notice? Did you notice?
Huh?
Here's my 2 cents worth. Kind of sounds like a dad joke there. That one. The little giraffe. Oh, the giraffe is so cute. And there's that one. And then here is the last one.
Oh, I love that one. That is one shaggy lion.
Okay. Oh, so Sean bid up to 16. I see what he's saying. He bid up to 16 because he saw the skunk. Okay. So yes, Sean is the first one at 16, and I'm just going to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, there are 12 of them. 2 are clowns, 10 are animals. And so there they all are. And I see Joyce at, oh, nope, I see Sean at 20.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
And so I'll start counting this one down. And we are going once. And I can't quite tell what animal Becky is putting up there. I think
giraffe.
It's
giraffe.
Yeah, giraffe.
Yeah. I like the giraffe too. Thought that was really cute. And Joyce at 23. And we are going twice.
Joy said, "Oh no, you didn't, Sean. Watch this."
I was actually looking for the "oh no you didn't" in the chat, and I didn't see it. I was like, "What I miss? How did I miss the "oh no you didn't"?
This is all Leanne. It was hilarious.
Joyce, we're giving you permission to tell Sean, "oh no you didn't."
And I've got Joyce at 25 right now. And we're getting to last call. Last call on these. And yeah, what's another fun? There's, well, of course, there's the skunk again.
Oh.
No.
Hurry, showing the skunk again.
We are at bid end.
Are you sure, Sean?
We are at bid end.
Yep, pass it around, Leanne. We all want a little popcorn now. We're all getting a little pecky. Unless Paula jumps in at the last second. You must make way for the queen. I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now Sean is playing psych. Because I do see Sean
yep.
stuck in before the bid.
Yes, he did.
Oh, Sean.
You sneaky little skunk, Sean.
You are very sneaky.
I apologize, y'all.
Followed you.
I followed you. Paula, we've just made something now just for you. We've followed you.
That is going to be a thing now.
I like Joyce's comeback. Congrats. Yep. More money for later.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You don't know what else she's going to find that she's got to have. Okay, so my next item, thinking about your next holiday, could be Valentine's Day, could be Easter, maybe you do a fancy Mardi Gras spread or something. This is a silver-plated flower frog candle holder. But it's versatile enough that you can take the flower frog out and then you could put in like a big pillar candle in the center and then have 3 tapers around the edge, or you can be very fancy and put the flower frog back in there and put a beautiful bouquet of flowers right in the center of your candle display. On the bottom, it is marked lotus. No, yes, Mallory, it is the lotus flower, and it is marked Leonard, and it is silver plated, and it was made in Hong Kong. So this is, again, probably something from the 70s. This is in really nice condition. Nate, I think, would be very happy that minimal polishing would be needed on something like this. Down here, you can see on the legs, it has really nice detailing. And then it's got a fancy little scroll there. Inside where the candle goes is nice and clean. And I mean, this is really shiny. Really nice and shiny for being silver plate, hardly any tarnishing on here at all. And the beautiful, yes, lotus with the flower frog. And again, it's nice because that flower frog can come out if you want to, again, put like a big taper candle or anything else, you know, any other fun little piece of decoration you want to put in there. and then put your taper candles around. Or if you're fancy and have some lucite candles, you can put those in there too. And this is going to be $20, and it is number 53. So this is $20, number 53, and it goes with any holiday. I mean, this is going to stick around for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
And be great for all of your holidays.
I think it'd be so pretty at Easter with who bought the porcelain candlesticks? You need this.
But I only had 2 candles, not 3.
Oh, you don't have 3. Yeah.
Okay, so those were my 2. So we're going to go back to Jenn.
All right, so I'm going to put on my cheaters for this one. I have a piece of Bohemian glass. It is Caesar Crystal Bohemia, made in Czech Republic, hand-cut lead crystal, over 24% BPO. Whew! So let me show it to you. It is this beautiful red and clear glass. And I know we've seen this style before. Here is the sticker. Oh, it was already focusing before I even went up to it. And then I messed it up.
Calm those magic hands.
There we go.
Whoa, look at that.
We didn't even see his face. Is that a face?
It is. It's Caesar.
It's Caesar.
The king of crystal.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to answer Valerie's question really quick and say, yes, you absolutely can put water in that center. That's what it is designed for because of the flower frog. So yes, you could put water in there and put a floating candle in.
So this is going to be an offer up starting at $15. It does have some weight to it, but I love how it has the cutout right here. I'll turn it around so you can see the details in it. I just think it is amazing. It is so pretty. And I don't find this type of glass a lot. Here's the bottom. Ooh, look at me.
And I've never seen it in quite that design before with those cuts.
Yeah. And there is, I've felt all the way around it. I can't feel anything right here. It feels a little rougher than everywhere else, but I can't see a breakage or anything like that at all. So I'm not sure if maybe just that piece didn't get polished down. I don't know what happened there, but everything else is beautiful. And like I said, I like how it has the little cutouts.
Yeah, that is really spectacular.
And it has its stickers. So I was like, okay, we have to get her. She has to come home. But here's the bottom again.
I know. I saw Tiger commenting, and I was surprised Tiger's still awake also. That's a late night for you. I'm glad you're still hanging with us, though.
Right. Let me measure this for you. It is.
So Patsy's asking if it's flash.
And Tiger is sleep typing.
Tiger.
I love that.
I am not sure if this is flashed or not.
Bismarck is doing the typing, I think.
Oh, that makes sense.
Bohemian usually is not flashed as far as I know. That's the whole point of cut to clear, I think.
Yeah.
And unless I'm not understanding that at all, which I'm not saying I'm an expert when it comes to cut to clear crystal.
But if I can do it.
So tan is.
But it does measure 5.5 inches across and 3 inches tall. So it is a very sturdy piece.
Yeah, that is spectacular. Well, we're going to start counting this down. We are going once. And Becky doesn't know Caesar. Yeah, I don't know Caesar either.
I know there's a salad dude. I know there's a dog whispering dude. Those are the only two. Oh, and the dude who like conquered the world.
Well, I'm actually glad it had the stickers. I'm glad it had the stickers on it, because if you tried to search red and clear glass bowl,
it's the salad dude.
And going twice.
It's gonna be a lot.
It is beautiful. You're good, Patsy. We like when people ask questions. That helps, you know, answer your questions.
We don't always have the answers, but
yes,
that's true. That is.
And we're at bid end. So
I forgot about the pizza dude.
We're at bid end. That's right.
I forgot about the pizza dude.
Aww.
It's a beautiful. I would love to eat a crunchy salad out of that bowl. I feel super fancy.
And I see Paula outbid herself, so Paula gets it for 13.
15.
15. I'm sorry, 15. 15.
Numbers are hard. It's okay.
Or whatever number Jen writes down.
Yeah. She'll write something down.
She's getting the friends and family discount tonight. All right. So my next brooch is another old one. It has the same type of closure and stuff like that. It is large. It is 2 inches. And it's the scroll work again. I found like 3 like this, and I just picked them all 3 up because I love the work that goes into them. This is going to be another offer up starting at 15 as well. Go ahead and turn it over for you. It does have the, well, if I could, it helps if I'm not looking backwards or trying to do it backwards because of StreamYard. It does have that closure. There is no markings at all on the back, which is crazy because it's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
I know, it's just I'll say it a million times because I just don't get it. Somebody put that much effort and work into a piece of art, really, and not sign it. I mean, that's like, you know, Picasso just be like, let me just throw it out to the world.
Not today. I don't feel like writing my name today.
Too much. It's too much.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we've all passed by that unsigned Picasso at Goodwill and didn't pick it up.
Exactly.
And we've got Paula at 15.
Okay.
On this one.
All righty. We can go ahead and start going once.
And going twice. And bid end.
All righty, Paula, you've got it for 15. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Linda. You're right after the bid in on my screen.
Yes. I do see it right after the bid end. Okay, so yep, it is Paula.
All righty, thank you so much. That's my 2.
Okay. We are going to go do some ephemera now. We're going to do some antique ephemera, and this is going to be a flat price. So this is Peterson's magazine. I know Peterson's not here, so it's not technically her magazine. So this is 1892. The October edition. $2 a year, and you too could have the Peterson magazine published monthly. I know that's kind of expensive. I felt like
expensive, yeah, right.
20 cents a copy. That's
Hi,
pricey.
Kelly.
So inside, like the outside, it is. Listen, this is well over 100 years old. The outside is a little chewed up. It was a very well loved magazine. They didn't have the glossy. This is just regular paper on the outside. And here's the back, and there are some fantastic.
What is that? Lundborgs? What
up here?
on
Yeah.
earth is Lundborgs?
Let's see. It is violet water, lilac water, and smelling salts because you tied your corset too damn tight.
Oh.
That's what those are for. I had corset pictures yesterday, so it was one of those things that just came up about, I'm so glad I don't have to wear a corset. And then Florida water, which is still around, and breakfast cocoa. Now inside,
what is Florida water?
Florida water is something that is used to clean and cleanse your spaces and your floors. What are they advertising it for?
Really?
Still holds the first place in popular flavor. Beware of imitations. I guess you're supposed to be able to drink this one. Drink Florida water nowadays, guys. I'm just saying.
No.
That would be a little gross. So we have all these really great ads from back in the day.
Oh,
Well over 100 years ago. And when a woman proposes, like that happened in the 1800s. I have to read that. I have to read that one. But the pictures inside, look, this one says here, called to account. Like she was, that's the caption. Like she was really naughty. And she's giggling about it too, which I love. And then it has a whole bunch of fashionable ladies just hanging out in the park, showing off their Sunday best. And it's actually a pullout. So this kind of pulls out, trying to be really delicate.
Oh my goodness.
And then this bit here pulls out, not going to pull that out either. And then there is Peterson Magazine, October 1892, design for a linen tray. So there's actually a design in this too. And there's also
let me just make sure. Does anybody want her to be doing this as an offer up instead of as a flat price?
Yeah, if anybody wants an offer, put it in. Because if not, I'm just going to give it as a flat price. And that's fine. So there's lots of articles and pictures in here for all you people who like your junk journaling. There's lots of things about flowers. There's little poems in here as well. Off front. Okay. We'll start it at $10. Okay. That's what I was going to sell it for. So we'll start it there.
All right. We'll do that. Just want to make sure anybody who, and then I can't even, we know that means $10. But yeah, I just want to make sure anybody who's interested in this has an opportunity.
I love this article. It says some notable Washington women. There you go. I don't know if they mean DC or the state of Washington. I'm really not sure. DC. But there are some really pretty pictures of all these ladies who actually were probably pioneers in their field. And I love how it says then and now. Here we go. Then and now, right there. It is a really cool piece of American history. And the fact that it's lasted in as good a condition as it really is, it's kind of amazing. So show you the back here. We've got some designs in the back. So I'm assuming this was like a ladies magazine because it has all sorts of things devoted towards women. I've never heard of it before. I happened to come across it and thought it was really neat. I love my old ephemera. It really just kind of tickles my fancy.
It seems like it has a little bit of everything for women.
Oh, look at this. Look at the bonnets. Those are so cool. So it actually says sleeve, bonnets, and wraps. So I guess it's different, like a little fashion plate. This may be the Cosmo of its day. Who knows? I don't know. I do not know a heck of a lot about this. I just love flipping through the older ephemera. It just kind of makes me happy. It's the historian in me. What can I say? Coats and the hats. Oh my gosh. It's very Mary Poppins-esque. Like, look at her, the end of her little
Yeah.
Right? Like it should be like a parrot. Maybe it'll talk to us. Yes, the fact that it lasted. And there's like 400 almost 400 pages in this. Oh, there is a little tear in the center. I want to let people know that. Somebody took a little nibble out of the page here.
Oh.
And here, which you can't see because now you can see it. So somebody did take a little nibble. But there's excuse me, probably there's over 350 pages in here. Oh, there's another pull out here in the center.
Wow.
Yeah, they're numbered, so I don't know if you can see right there. That's like 356, I think is what that one says. Yeah, 356, which I didn't think there were that many. I don't know why they're numbered that way because it just seems a little odd. And then there's, oh, look, there's like things that weren't antiques, but they're antiques now. So I see Trina at 28. We can start counting this down. I'm good with that.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone, for your bidding.
Going once.
Pear soap. I love the ad.
Yes, you can still get pear soap.
Oh, love the ads. Oh, and there's even a little sheet of music in the back, so you can sing along with your friends.
There you go. Well, of course, women would play the piano or organ. And going twice.
I'll just hold it up, and whoever wins it will get to discover all the lovely secrets inside.
I see Cheryl is out.
Yep.
And we're at bid end. So if
surprisingly,
you have any other offers, get them in. We are at bid end.
Bid end.
And I'm not going to look.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep, break that popcorn out, Leanne. Break it out.
And then everybody keep talking in the chat.
There it is.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
There we
Trina
go.
at 31.
That's what I see. Yep.
Okay. Thank you very much, Trina. Thank you, everybody who was bidding. Now, because Trisha did hers, I'm going to do mine. Mine's a little different, though. I'm going to say that. Mine is a little different. So this is going to be an offer up. We're going to start this at 15.
Night Tiger.
Night Tiger.
Night Tiger.
So I'm going to take out the clear glass first. It is a clear glass. It looks just like the one Trisha had, except for it's clear glass. This bit is the same. Feeling around, besides being a little bit in the need of a good bath, right here, right up in here, there are, I'm going to try to get it to show up. There are some little nibbles, some little flea with an addiction to glass that you can see. There it is right there. Had a couple of nibbles on the top. Other than that, the bottom is in really good shape. It's just the top is a little, It does have the 3 feet. There's like 3 little lion's feet there. 1, 2, and 3. But the side is a little different. It's a little bit more fencing. And this does, I don't know, you polish it, you don't polish it. I'm going to leave that up to you. And the handle has like almost a bow. Almost a little bow on the top. Now, this is marked on the bottom. I cannot read it. It says Ennings Silver Company, made in the USA. So the closest I could get was Jennings Silver Company, made in the USA. That's the closest I could get. I cannot say that this is real sterling. It is actually underneath these little, see if I can get it to show up. See these little rivety things right here? It is actually like half underneath this. And I can't read any more than N-I-N-G-S Company, Silver Company, made in the USA. So that's as far as I got. If it is a Jennings Silver Company piece, kudos to you. If it is, awesome sauce. But once again, you had the pink one. Now you got a clear one. Keep those, nuts and candies separated. It is in really good shape, other than the glass being a little nibbled on the top by that nasty glass fleas. We got to find a way to get rid of the glass fleas.
Yes. The glass fleas need to go.
They do need to go. Measurement wise, it is. Ooh, let's put it down gently. It is 7 inches across, so it is a 7-inch in diameter across. And if I don't have any interest, we will move along in the evening and move on to the next piece. And I think we'll do that. We can always come back to it later. Thank you very much for your consideration. Those are my 2.
Okay, and I'm putting Nikki's channel in the chat, I think.
Thank you.
There we go. So if you haven't yet had a chance to subscribe, please take a second and do that while we do the little switcheroo here.
Yes, and always separate your nuts, like separating your laundry, which I never do.
Okay, I have got a dresser scarf. That is probably one of the cutest things I have ever seen. This one I'm going to do as an offer. And I'm going to start it at $15. There we go. And this measures 15 inches across, and it's 32 inches long. And look at this design.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Look at that. The little cuddling kitties. They're on this side, and they're on this side too. And we've got these little flowers there and there, and the kitties. And the kitties have flowers. And then we've got some more flowers here. And then I will open it up and show the whole thing. That and that. And then it also has this really nice lace trim. And then I will show the back to show how nicely done that is. It looks almost as good in the back as it does on the front. Hi, Gracie.
Aww.
Okay, well, I'm not seeing any interest in the kitties. So we'll just remember that I've got this fantastic dresser scarf with those adorable kitties. And again, it's 15 inches. Hi. Yeah, you can't come over here. Not like
Yes, I can, Mom. I can go wherever I want.
Yeah, that's been a problem before. Yeah. Because she can, from where she's at there, jump over here, but no, we're not going to. Okay, and then my next.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for her to leap on you.
I know I've got some things right over here. I've got my ruler over here, and I've got this over here blocking, so she doesn't think she can jump over here.
Gracie is like, feed me, servant.
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Yes, I do live to serve her. It is true.
And aren't we all just serfs to cats anyways?
Yes.
You know?
Who's the one who cleans up the litter box?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A human.
Now, this one is also going to start at 15. So I'm just going to go ahead and leave that in the chat. And I have got some antique sheet music. I've got 5 pieces of sheet music. So this is going to start at $15. And so here is the first one. This is so cute. I'm tying the leaves on so they won't come down.
Oh, that is cute. It's a great graphic. I love the graphic.
And this one is copyright. Well, the song is copyrighted 1907. However, this one is 1910. So I'm going to go with 1910 on this whole book. And then you get like, this is your bonus song here. And then in the back, look at her.
Aww.
Ooh. And it says, gee, it's great to meet a friend from your hometown. Doesn't she look excited to have met a friend from her hometown?
She looks tickled pink. Man, I moved away to get away from him.
And he
followed me.
Then we have Echoes from the Woodland. And this is from 1903. And
yes, Leanne, these are beautifully framed. When you frame them, they look really pretty hanging up.
Mm-hmm. And so here's the pretty graphic on that one. And then this is just a 6-page song. And then it's got a little on the back there. And then we have, where did the other one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. We have the Hamilton Waltz. That's a really pretty one.
Mm.
And this has something to do with Baldwin, Hamilton pianos and Baldwin. And they've got a picture of the factory on the back.
Okay, see, I was going to be a wise guy and go, yeah, not to be confused with Hamilton the musical. You know, don't get those confused.
Now, this one is just kind of these 2 pages. I don't know if there's any more to it, but this is from 1902.
Oh, wow. That's in great shape.
And I have to say that it seems like a song that's got some pep to it to have all those books in there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to play that.
And then this one doesn't have a cover. It just is 3 pages in here. But it is from, let's see, 1907. And then the last one is One Sweet Solemn Thought. So there she is having a sweet, solemn thought. And let's see, this one, I don't know when this is from. Let's see, it must be here somewhere. Well, this music on the back, here's A Trip to Niagara as a bonus song. This is from copyright transferred. I think that's 1908. So somewhere around there. So all of these are in the early 1900s. There are 5 of them. And these are $15 for all 5 of these. And yes, you get one of the earliest examples of stocking.
Yes, the earliest example of stocking.
And let's see, those are going to be my 2.
And we do need to sing that song to Dee. Take me to Niagara.
So let me get rid of that. And we will go to Jen.
All righty. So I think I'm going to do 2 brooches this round. So the first one I will do, this one measures 2 inches. And it is this beautiful leaf with all these multicolored stones in here. This just is very fall to me. I think it is very unique. Here is the back. Now we'll show you the front again. Looks like you're probably supposed to wear it like this. Trina, the sheet music was $15.
Yes, $15. 5 pieces for $15.
She didn't mute. We can still hear you cough. Amateur. We're with Trisha. Get it together. Nikki. Oh, she's probably yelling at me while she's on mute right now. I don't know. She's gonna be like, I hear you. So this brooch is going to be just a set price. This one's going to be $10, number 11. $10, number 11 for this one.
All right, you got it, Trina. I've got you for the sheet music. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, good. The
audacity. And yes, Jen, I did hear you the whole time. I was having my little cough fit. I'm trying to mute and cough at the same time, and it didn't work.
That wasn't me. That was Trisha. Trisha said that. That wasn't me.
It was not Trisha.
I see you, Paula. Thank you.
She acts like she can tell the difference between our voices, I guess, right?
I ain't deaf.
I mean, it's not like she doesn't talk to you every day.
Okay, so my next one is going to be perfect for Valentine's Day. And this one does have a little bit of weight to it. But again, it's another one of the metal, the scroll work with the red stones. It's just, I can't say enough about these. I just think they're very pretty. And again, no signature on the back. That just crazy to me. And I really thought, I was like, oh, this one is definitely going to be one of the ones that had the pendant, but it's not. It's just a brooch, but it has a little bit of weight to it because of the scroll work on there. This brooch is going to be $15, number 15. $15, number 15. And those are my two. Oh, you stop at Avatry brooches. I don't. Thank you again, Paula.
Okay. I'm going to go back to glass and ephemera again, but we're going to start with the glass. This is agro agate slag glass, and it is in the orange and cream. This is going to be a flat rate. It's a little bit more white than cream, I should say. There we go. You can see it has the lily.
Does it glow?
No, well, we'll see. I don't think it glows, but we'll see. I don't think it glows. I don't think I got a glow on this. I see purple, and that's the color of my light. So no glowy.
But yes, if you have acro agate, check, because some of it glows.
Oh, okay. This one did not, but I really love the colors. Yeah, it reminded me of orange, an orange creamsicle.
Yes. Uh-oh, we lost Nikki for a second. Oh, there she is.
Hi, Jen.
She's back. Wow.
I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that, everybody. But it almost looked like liquid.
We had creamsicle overload.
We did. Everyone was like, no, take a break. You're going to make everybody go to the freezer in the middle of the night for ice cream, and we don't want that.
Yeah.
Well, but now I do.
Well, no, you're not. No ice cream. But it looks liquidy down in there. The way that the slag part of it is sitting there is just really pretty. So this is the lily on the front. It does have two little handles or two little leaf-shaped bits that pop off on the end. Boop. Okay. Oh, geez.
We've got Kathleen with 15.
Well, that's good because that's what we were going to start it at anyway. So 15 it is. So anybody higher than 15? That's beautiful. Okay. So we've got this at just 4.5 inches. There's about right there. It is in pristine condition with no issues at all, and it is just a really, really pretty piece.
There we go.
I think Kathleen was bidding on the brooch before. That was number 15. I think she's lagging.
Oh, that is possible.
That could be.
Sorry, guys. I have a little candy in my mouth trying to stave off the dry cough going on that I got going on. Now, let's see. Width-wise or diameter-wise, it is 5 inches. So we got 5 inches this way right here on the
Sean's right. It looks like Halloween.
It does look like Halloween. It is. It's just such a pretty piece, especially, you know, this time of the year, we all want a little bit of spring or summer to come back to us, because I don't know about you all, I am so over the winter already, and it's only January 23rd. Just saying. I still have a long way to go, but spring can come tomorrow. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So we will start counting this down.
I will say, in my area will get spring a lot sooner than you will.
Yep.
I once flew into New York in April. Did not know I was going to be flying into 6 inches of snow on the ground in New York when I landed.
Yep.
Had no idea that was going to happen.
Oh, and it's worse the further north you live. I will say that. And I live in the Catskills, where they like their snow. And I like the difference in the color. Like, if you look at it this way, you see the big orange swirl here at the bottom. Mm-hmm. And if you flip it this way, it moves. I love the movement of the glass in the piece. I think it's really nice. So we can start counting it down. Yeah.
So going once.
Oh, yes. At this rate, we will have snow until very late in the year.
And going twice. Yeah, if Canada doesn't stop sending their nasty weather down here. I don't know what is up. And Taylor isn't even here. We can't give her a bad time.
No, and Cher said earlier she was just sharing the love of the cold weather. She can keep Jack Frost. Keep it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I appreciate that Cher is a very sweet person, but yeah, she doesn't need to be that nice.
No, she doesn't.
And bid end.
Okie dokie. That was a little gross book, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna let that go. Sean, did we get show? Oh, wait, I don't see the bid end yet. Don't let me jump the gun.
I know. That's why we need everybody to keep talking.
Oh, there it is.
So we can see the bid end.
And I see Paula.
I see Paula too.
Doing what she's done all night long very well. Okay.
Good job, Paula. That's beautiful.
Congrats, and thank you, everybody, for your bids. Okay, next up I have some ephemera. This is from pre-World War II, late 30s. Well, the first one says it on there. And this is, I'm not going to say it's controversial, but maybe it's a little controversial to some people. So I have a communist election platform for 1938 here in the U.S. And to buy this pamphlet would have cost you a penny back in the day. So I have 2 pieces of ephemera. They're going to be a flat price. If anybody wants an offer, just let me know. But I do have these listed as a flat price. So there's the front. Here's the back. A pamphlet every American should read. The Democratic Front. So this is just a really interesting piece of history. It is, like I said, right before the wars, when we had communism and fascism all flying about. And then Americans realized they need to be a little bit more patriotic. It even has a form where you can join the Communist Party by checking a box.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know that was a thing, that you could check a box. So you have this one pamphlet. There's a good, 10 pages or so in here. So for anybody who is a history buff, this would be a really interesting find to read. And then we have Czechoslovakia and the World Crisis. So this is another one that's a 1 cent. And this is actually written by the Commissioner of Foreign Affairs of the USSR.
And reasons why they're not Czechoslovakia anymore?
Probably.
So Trina's interested in what the price is going to be. Maybe we could reveal what the
$10
price would be.
I'm going to do this at $10.
Okay. So Trina, would you like her to do it at an offer starting at $10 for this?
Yeah, we could just do it at $10. That was going to be the flat price for these 2 pamphlets. And that is fine. We can continue to do that. I'm just looking to see if this actually sanctions a power for peace. Offer it up, Patsy M says.
Okay.
We can do it for $10. I'm fine with that.
10. Oh, Trina already beat me. Now, I am going to have to get up and get Gracie some food. So,
we will talk about the Soviet Union. I love this on the back. World peace or war? The plot against the Soviet Union and world peace. In praise of learning. Traitors on trial. The Traitors on trial. And this, my favorite bit is this was published in New York City. You gotta love it. Can't make that up. So each of these was, I guess, a little separate piece, but the Traitors on Trial was a complete verbatim report in the cases of the anti-Soviet bloc of the right and the Trotskyites. So this was a pamphlet downing Trotsky. Give you a look inside. Okay, I see Leanne at 16. Thank you very much. So this one also has really great historical significance. The opponents of sanctions.
Paula, I was just thinking that, Paula. She's like, as Gracie sits there waiting for her human servant.
Human, get up.
I was just thinking that right.
Or do they call them humans? Do you think they call them humans? I see Sean at 20. And we'll go back to this one from 1938.
I see Trina at 25.
Okay, thank you very much. The Democratic Front for Jobs. This is the other one. This is the Communist Election Platform of 1938. Jobs for Security, Democracy, and Peace by Earl Broder. Then it has a whole list of books for sale. And once again, this pamphlet was published in New York, New York. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Millions are on the march. This is my favorite. Stooges reaction. Just, she better hurry. The platform. Put America back to work. Speedy recovery. Now, the thing is, at this time, we were in the middle of the Great Depression, so this seemed to be, it did rouse some interest in lower classes that they could be on the fronts. Now, I worked with and knew quite a few people who had defected from the Soviet Union. And they, one woman in particular, her family was downgraded and her husband's family was upgraded. So, of course, the people who got upgraded loved the idea of communism. Her family literally lost the farm. They lost their farm. So just the stories I used to hear from them. Save the young generation. Save us. Oh, there's full rights for everybody. So it's a very interesting 2 pieces of ephemera. So I see Trina at 30 and Leanne is out. So we can have a going, gone thing.
All right. So going once.
Does Gracie have a nice full belly?
Who knows? Going twice. I should know. Gracie is 15. We've been together for 15 years. I think I'd have a better understanding, but I do not. Okay, last call, everyone. Last call. And
wow, thanks, guys. These are amazing bids. Thank you.
We are at bid end, so get your last offers in. Last offers.
Last call before I'm putting it back in the protective plastic sleeve. And the ephemera anybody buys from me tonight will come in a nice little sleeve and be nicely mailed.
I'm not looking, but we're last call, everyone.
We're not looking.
Get your last offers.
Wow.
And bid end.
Oh. Waiting. There it is. And I see Trina. Okay. Thank you very much, Trina. And those are my two. Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
Wow. Thank you, everybody.
So I have a picture, and I've got fingerprints on the glass also, I noticed.
It's amazing what you see under the ring light.
So this is a really nice San Francisco, I guess it's a pencil drawing that is done. I'm going to get in here closer so you can see the detail. There we go. And it is signed on the bottom. It says Hyde Street Cable Car, San Francisco, 1977, Don Davy. And then here on the back, it has information about the artist and where it was framed. It was very nicely framed. And I'm going to say the frame is 8 by 10. And the picture inside is probably a 5 by 7. And I'll get in close so you can see again all the nice detail.
That is awesome. I can't even draw a stick figure. And they drew a cable car and houses. I mean, wow.
And this great framed art piece is going to be $20. And it is number 52. So $20, number 52. And good night, Jeannie.
Good night, Jeannie.
Good night.
I know, with the ring light and everything, it is really
cool. Yeah.
There is that. Let's see. And then I will do this one. So I have got this amber glass. This is Indiana glass. And Cheryl for 52. Thank you, Cheryl. And this is an amazing candy dish. Oops.
That is pretty.
I'll get in.
I love the tops of them.
Yeah, the top is really ornate. And this is nice and smooth. Surprisingly, with that lid, that there are not any flea bites on here at all. Here is the bottom, which is just gorgeous. And even the sides are detailed. And this is a nice big one. This is 6 inches. I think it might be 6. Yeah, it's about 6 inches. And then here is the top. I mean, look at that handle.
Ooh, that's my favorite part. It's like they put a shiny diamond on top.
And then again, this nice and smooth. It's like maybe a hint of a flea bite right there, but
yes, it is, Sean.
I don't think anyone was ever allowed to get the candy out of this candy dish.
Yeah. So Sean definitely wasn't allowed then.
That's right. That is right. But yeah, this is just a really ornate candy dish, beautifully done. And this is going to be $16, and it is number 42. So $16.42, and this is by Indiana Glass. And Paula for that one. Thank you, Paula.
And, I want a blue one of those. Cheryl's got a blue one. That must be awesome.
Ooh, that would be really pretty. And we are going to Jen. That was my 2. Yes, thank you.
I see Patsy for 42.
No, Paula was first, actually. Sorry, Patsy. Yeah, Paula was just a little before you.
Yeah. Okay, so my next item is going to be another brooch, and it is a 3-stone brooch. And it is this beautiful amber.
Jen, you bringing the bling tonight, girl?
Who you think who we with? We with Trisha.
I know who we with.
We have to impress her. Shh.
I know. We got to try really hard. Just don't tell.
Oh gosh. Anyway, so here is the amber brooch. It does have 2 smaller stones and then a larger stone in that. And I will turn it. Now my light. Oh, there it goes. Here is the back.
Patsy, I don't know as much you're having a rough night or Paula's having an amazing internet night. I'm not sure which one that is.
Yeah.
But Patsy, yeah, you might want to take a second just to refresh. And sometimes just even going out and coming back into YouTube will be a good refresh.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Paula's internet just happens to be on fire tonight.
It is.
She is like 5G strong.
Right.
Or maybe she's even in the 6G territory now.
Yeah. True. True. But I like how this piece has the big stones and then it has little stones that are surrounding that bigger. This one is going to be a flat price. It's going to be $15, number 18. $15, number 18 for this one. And this one does measure 2 inches.
Oh, geez.
Oh, the color looks better back here.
I like the sparkle in it.
Oh, I see Randy. Thank you, Randy. And then my next one is also going to be another brooch. I saved my brooches for last, I guess. But look at this one. This one is so pretty for Valentine's Day. I loved the red on it, and I love how it kind of has a distressed look on there. And this one has a little bit of weight to it, but it's not awful. That is the back. Here is the front again, and this one is also going to be a set price. I'm just trying to show you a little bit of the detail in the flowers themselves. Perfect for Valentine's Day. And this one is going to be $15, number 19. $15, number 19 for this one. I'm just calling this a bouquet brooch. But those are my 2.
And we thank you very much.
And thank you very much.
And we thank you very much. Don't forget to thank her or she won't like us anymore.
Who, Trisha?
Yes, Trisha. Shh, don't tell
Trisha. Trisha.
No. What number was your last one, Jen?
Number 19.
Okay, so Margarita put in number 19.
All righty, I got you. Thank you.
We love Miss Trisha.
Yes.
Okay. Next up, I have a piece of old Nuremberg, Bavaria, Germany glass. It's a leaf dish or glass, porcelain, ceramic. china. I just really thought for the wintry season, and a lot of people are decorating with blue and white. This is just a different way to do the blue and white. We've got tiny little blue roses. Maybe they're not roses, no. Leaves and, I don't know, a fluffy flower. We'll call it a fluffy flower. My ring light's really blowing the fluffy flower out. Maybe it's a mum, maybe it's not. It is a really nice sized dish. So it would sit really nice on a coffee table or on a console. Whatever you do, I will measure. We've got 11 inches. So it's 11 inches from tip to tail. Does have this really nice gold detailing here on the end. And there are no issues with this at all. There's no chips. There's no cracks. All the transfer is still there. The paint on the handle, we still got that going on. It's really in great shape. Yeah, chrysanthemum. I'll do chrysanthemum. So if anyone is interested in the really pretty leaf dish from Bavaria, Germany, it will be $10, number 39. $10, number 39 for the leaf dish. So that's my first one. That back there. And then next up, if you were with us, was it last night? I think it was last night. I sold the pink version of this. Tonight I have the clear. Oh, Marguerite. You got it, Margarita. Okay. I sold the pink one last night. So tonight we're doing the clear glass because we are bring back the clear glass. So I'm going to hold the paper behind so you can see. It is in really, really fantastic condition, considering this is a Jennead piece. If I remember correctly, it does have the really nice, I almost want to call this like a rosemary etching on the bottom. If you've ever seen a rosemary plant, kind of what it reminds me of, right? Along the bottom.
It does. Yep.
And it wreaths out all the way around. Now, base-wise at the bottom, this is 5 inches. So 5 inches in diameter here on the bottom. And to the tallest candle point, we're about 5 inches as well. So this will hold to 2 candles. It is in really fabulous condition, like I said. And if you are interested in this piece, it will be $15, number 37. $15, number 37 for the Jennead candlestick holder. And those are my 2. Thank you very much, Miss Trisha.
All right. So next up, I have a piece that I actually kind of made. I have done like ladies' tea parties and stuff in the past for like senior centers and stuff. And so this is one of the pieces that was used on one of the tables that I decorated. I've enjoyed it. And so I am ready to pass this piece on. And so what it is it is a little like hurricane glass, little column.
Oh.
And in the center, it is a heart. So this is a like a woven vine heart. And then it has pink and white little, I don't even know what you call these little dots that are like sprayed on, attached or something to here. But it does form a little heart, and it has a little pink base. And then there are lights strung up. There's a battery pack to go with the lights. And then it has the little butterflies attached to it. So that's what it looks like. And then what I've done in the past is I will take this base, I'll put the battery pack underneath of it, and then I will put, see if I can do this without a countertop here. And then I put this on top so that it kind of hides the battery pack and the cord underneath this little tray. So then all you see is this part of it, and you get to enjoy that. And altogether, this is about 11 inches tall. And then I'm going to flip it back over so I can hold it up here. And so then here it is without the batteries, without the lights on. You can see that's what it looks like. And then that's what it looks like with them on. And it's just a really pretty little heart shape. And this is going to be $15 and it's number 48. So $15, number 48, and it's a nice Valentine decoration.
I love that, Trisha. That is so cute.
And it's just a fun little centerpiece, or just, I mean, it's with the lights, you can just have it, you know, kind of going off in the background just to light up a little area. But it was very cute for the time. And then I was kind of hoping Steph would pop into the sale because I was watching her sale last night, and I came in a little late, but they were talking about pears, and I missed why they were talking about pears. I don't remember. I don't
missed that.
But I said, oh, well, I've got, and then they were talking about glass pears or something. And I said, well, I've got a glass pear.
Aww.
And it happens to be pink. And so I thought, you know what? Valentine's Day, you could want to display a beautiful pink glass pear. That just, why not? Right? Because everything pink is Valentine's. Now, the pontil does have a couple of little rough spots on it, but you can see it does have a lot of these little gold bits in the pink. And it's kind of cool with the way that it is decorated.
Very cool. Which
and then the top is also glass, and then the leaf is also glass. And so there we go. We've got a pink, kind of pink and gold, I guess I should say, pink and gold pear.
Sean wants to know where the other pear is. Where's the second one?
Yeah.
Just the one, Sean.
It's not a pair of pears, so I am so sorry. And even the clear part does have a little bit of gold on it. And then there's just a little bit of gold as they attached the stem also. So it's just kind of fun with that little splash there. And again, can't say it's Murano because this pontil is a little rough, but it is very nicely done, nice and smooth, really pretty. I think if you had more, if it was around a light source, the gold would be a little more reflective. Yeah. But this is going to be $10 and it's number 60. So $10, number 60.
I'm going to have to go back and watch that because I couldn't stay up late last night and see what Fairgate's all about.
I guess I'm going to have to go back and figure it out also. Yeah.
It's an urban legend.
It's an urban legend. All urban legends are scary. How do you make a pear scary? I'm just wondering about that. How do you make a pear scary?
I don't know. That's a good question. And Paula, I see you for 60. Thank you so much. And those are my two. So we will go back to Jenn.
Alrighty, so
and yes, and Goody Ma, that's what they were doing. They were putting all of those pears in the chat. And yeah, I came in late and I didn't hear what was going on. So yes, somebody is just going to have to fill us in.
Yeah, I guess I missed it. I was asleep. But so for my last two items, the first one I have is this really pretty green planter. It is so nice. The glazing, I just love the glazing. It is not marked at all on the bottom. This is a little sticker residue, but it measures 5.5 inches wide by 4.5 inches tall. So I thought, okay, I'll bring it. It's just a planter, right? But I thought this would be great for people that are doing their assemblages right now. And I loved the colors on it. So this is showing up a little lighter, not much, almost true to color. If I bring it back, that's even better. So it's kind of like a turquoisey color. It is going to be $10, number 9. $10, number 9 for the green planter. And then for my last item, I have this really cute flower brooch.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it sweet?
Yes.
It's so little, but it is older. It does have the little, I call it a Y in the back.
I do too. I call it a Y. I don't know if that's the right term.
I call it a Y. But it is just the precious little, but I do like how it has the leaves and the colors in the flower are very bright. So I do like this one. This one is going to be, because it is smaller, this one's only going to be $8, number 20. $8, number 20. And that's my final. Oh, it could be a poppy. Yes.
Yeah, it could be a poppy.
Very cute. $8, number 20. And that's my last two.
What did Steph put up at the camera near the end? Now I'm worried. Did she put up the mushroom? Did she put up the mushroom? Because Steph bought the mushroom. Now I wonder if she
sale. I think that was.
I'm going to go back.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I'm very proud of her mushroom.
Up next to the camera. Ooh,
yeah,
oh, Paula, I see you. Thank you, Paula.
Yeah, Paula can't break her streak. Don't break your streak, Paula. Don't break it. Okay, my last two.
Don't leave Paula alone.
I'm not. I said don't break her streak. I was cheering for her. Oh, you zip past the teal planter. What was the number? I want that one, please.
Oh, it's $10, number 9. $10, number 9.
Okay, I got one more piece of clear glass tonight. Now, I don't know if Becky's still here. I have a tricolored. No, a tri-dish, 3-portion dish. Holy macaroni. So I think this is Daisy and Buttons.
It looks like Daisy. There are several companies that made Daisy and Buttons, and they're not all 100% exactly the same.
No.
So I'm going to say that does look like a Daisy and Buttons pattern.
To me, that's exactly what it looked like. Now, I have no idea who made this. I have no clue whatsoever. I just thought it was a really neat thing. We've been doing Bring Back the Clear Glass all week. Check that out. Check out all the different people who participated in that. It was really neat to see what different people were doing with their clear glass. This is 7.5 inches across here. And it could just sit out just as it is. It does need, wow, it's really dusty. It could just sit out as it is. And you could separate, maybe, you're doing some crafting and you separate stuff that way. Or you could put some lovely, delicious snacks. Now, don't you all, oh, look at that. I knew lots of people made the Daisy and Buttons. And all you got to say is Becky here and boop. We don't even have to Beetlejuice you, Becky. That's awesome. So if you're interested in this clear glass dish, it will be $15, number 34. $15, number 34 for that one. And then my last
was asleep, but she heard Daisy and Buttons, so it woke her up.
Say, Fenton? Like the rest of us, when we see something else, we're like, ooh. Now, this is one of my smallest items. I don't pick up salt and pepper shakers really anymore, but I could not leave these guys behind. They are just adorable little boho owls. They have like almost these little baby hooters got some peepers. There, I said it. So we've got 3 holes here and 2 holes there. So we've got our salty and pep. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now you can really see it. They have really pretty little flower eyes. They got a little flower right here on the front. And then their wings, they have a very pretty blue. And then just tinged with a little bit of brown there. They have plastic stoppers. There's no mark on these at all, but outside they are all in really great condition. And I just couldn't leave these little baby hooters. Oh, look, they actually kind of like, oh, no, that's a little too friendly.
It looked like something Pier 1 would have made.
Yeah. Yes. And I just thought, you know what, we're doing our boho sale tomorrow. So I just thought these would be cute to bring. And I didn't have any more room in the boho sale. So I thought I'll bring them to Trisha's. We'll slap them up there because they're owls. And Jen's twinner loves owls. So whenever I see them now I can't leave them behind. So if you're interested in the little baby salt and pepper shaker, they'll be $8, number 36. $8, number 36. And thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Those are my last two. Woo!
I see Paula for number 36.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay. So I am going to start with, these are glass bake. They are milk glass. They're like soup bowls, that kind of size of like a soup bowl. But because they're glass bake, you can put these in the oven. They are textured on the bottom like glass bake items are. They've got those little bumps, which does help them have a little bit of grip when they're on the counter also. But these have the most beautiful milk glass shine on the inside. And this pattern is the tulip and gingham pattern, which very popular in the 70s. They put this on casseroles, on these kinds of dishes, on coffee mugs especially. And it came in, let's see, brown and orange, green, I think yellow and red, came in all kinds of colors, but this was hugely popular. Now I'm trying to find the one tulip. Oh, maybe it's okay. It's that side and that side. Okay. So I want to show there's just little spots, those two little dots on the tulip and that little spot on the check are like the only areas of wear on these patterns. They are gorgeous. And so for these oven-proof, stackable, great little soup dishes, they are $15 for the pair or the pair. Maybe I'm on to something. Number 57. I'm trying to think like Steph. $2, number 57 for the glass bake pair. And then for my last item, we are going a little old school with this. Look at that paint job in there. Ooh, so pretty.
I love those colors.
So this is by Bayer and Bach is who did this. This was done around 1910. So this would be an antique. I'm going to say because it was used on the gold, we've got a little bit of wear. I'm sure just because it was picked up there. But look at that paint job. It is so good. Still in such good condition. And this is a nice little, I don't know if this would be a celery or a relish or maybe a little bread basket. On the back, it is marked Prussia. But this is the Bayer and Bach symbol right there. And this measures, oh boy, about 9 inches. So about 9 inches on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is going to be $12, number 54 for this lovely dish. And that is my last item. Would you ladies like to, oh, Laura for that one. Thank you. Would you like to go through some of the items that did not sell?
Sure. I only have, I think, 2 that did not sell. So I can do
Okay,
that real quick.
so you go right ahead.
Nikki, look, Trina sent you a message in the chat.
Okay, eyes looking. Oh, I don't see it.
She there we go. Going to be invoicing.
Oh, Wednesday. I invoice every Wednesday.
I was going to answer for you because I know you
invoice. Yeah, because we have a sale tomorrow and then a sale on Tuesday. So I try to combine shipping for everything and I invoice on Wednesdays. Yeah.
Right. So I only had 2 items left over. So the first one was the pink depression glass plate that has the lace detail around the edge. It is pink. It measured 10 inches across, so it could be a cake plate or you could just use it as a serving plate. But if I tilt it like this, you can actually see the pink pretty well on that. This was $12, number 10. $12, number 10. And then my last piece was the beautiful, let me pull it up so you guys could see it better, was the last turquoise necklace that I have. It does kind of sit up a little bit. That stone does. Let me go ahead and put it in a little closer so you can see all the details in that stone and the details around it. This did measure 11, so you multiply that, so it's 22 inches. So it is a longer piece, and this one was $15. And those were mine. And I do see you, Patsy M, for number 10. Thank you.
And like all night, I'll do 2. I got 2 left. I'll do 2. Okay, so first up, I had the clear Jenneads candlestick holder with the little almost rosemary around, 5 inches by 5 inches. This was $15, number 37. Bringing back the clear glass as much as I can. $15, number 37. And one of the last things I showed, the daisy and buttons divided dish. 7.5 inches across. This one was also $15, number 34. And those are mine. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, I have a few more, so I will be going through those.
I got you, Kelly. Thank you.
Kelly, okay. So I have the brass Cloisonné vase. You can see it is brass on the inside, brass on the outside, and it is a beautiful color. Now, I do want to point out that this blue, to me, when I see it, looks a little more of a royal blue, where in person, it's a little more navy colored. So I do want to just point that out. But the coloring on this is beautiful with the chrysanthemums and the cherry blossoms and the butterfly. And then there is the top design around. And then here is the bottom design around. And this vase is $30 and it is number 44. And
good night, Dawn. Good night, Aaron.
It is about 8 inches tall. And good night, and thanks everyone who is heading out. Appreciate you being here. So that's $30, number 44.
I love that one, Trisha. I think it looks so pretty with plants and flowers and just be sunny and happy.
Yeah, and then the colors on this are really amazing. It's in beautiful condition. And then, let's see, I have the peacock pink glass. And this is the, again, with some chrysanthemums and a beautiful peacock right there. This is by Paden City. This was done around 1930. It is in beautiful condition. It is a thicker glass.
And Paden City made amazing glass.
Yes. And they really did fantastic peacocks. And this is about 10 inches tall for the bud vase. And this one is $20, number 46. Again, there is that amazing peacock right there. I've got the dresser scarf with the kitties. This was 15 inches wide by 32 inches. It has the little kitties on each side, and it's got the beautiful flowers. And there's the other kitties. And this is $15, number 51 for the dresser scarf. I've got the flower frog and candle holder, silver plate, the lotus flower. And, oh, Paula for 51. Thank you, Paula. This one is by Leonard. It's, there we go, silver plate made in Hong Kong. And this is $20, number 53. And this is in beautiful, very shiny condition for its age. Really nicely taken care of. I have the pair of vases. These are signed M. Joy 93 on the bottom. So they are, I know, scary, 30 years old.
Yeah.
If you would like both of these, they are $45. The large one is $25. The small one is $20. If you would like them separately, you can let me know. This one, the large one, is a little more of a purple pink. And this one is a little more of a rose pink. They are both signed and dated on the bottom. 25, 20, or 45 together. Let's see. That. And then I just had the heart in the hurricane that lights up with the butterflies. And this one was $15, number 48. Nice little Valentine centerpiece. And then what I just showed was the glass bake pair, the tulip and gingham. And these were $15, number 57. And if you happen to be watching on the replay and see something that you're interested in that didn't sell, even the couple items that were left from these gals, feel free to contact us at the email addresses below. And I want to thank Nikki and Jenn for joining me for such a fun sale. And thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us, for having so much fun in the chat, for all of your purchases. We truly appreciate it. And I don't know. I'm almost
I don't know.
I don't know. And don't forget to check these gals out tomorrow at 1 Eastern.
1 Eastern, 12 Central. Yeah.
1 Eastern, 12 Central, 10 Pacific.
There we go.
Yeah.
We hit all the bases.
We'll cover the time zones here. And then I will be having my Wednesday sale. And joining me on Wednesday will be Martha, Vintage Conversation.
Martha.
So it will be her first time on my channel, and I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how many $8 items she brings, because I always...
It's always 8. It's always 8.
She's got me doing it. She's got me doing it now. 8.
8. Yeah.
If I can't figure out a price, $8.
$8. Yep.
I know. I'm going to have to see about the $8 ones that I can come up with. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so I am going to go ahead and let everyone get a great night's sleep. So you're ready for all of the activities tomorrow, because there's a lot going on. And again, be sure and check out these gals who are going to be on Sunday, Tuesday,
and Fridays are our regular. Those are our regular days.
Fridays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sunday, Tuesday, and Fridays, but we're wrapping up Hell Week. Where we overbooked this smidge.
That was last week too, though.
I know, and we thought we messed up and thought we were going to keep going, but we get a day off on Monday.
But that's fine. We'll see all you guys in the chat. We'll see you in a few hours. We'll see.
Yeah, we will. We'll see you in a few hours.
That's right. That's
I'm
right.
just going to pull out. I'm going to sleep right here on my desk. So I'm all ready to go the next morning.
The dog, my husband and daughter have already given up. They've already gone.
Oh, yeah.
They're like,
we're
done.
They were in bed before we came on.
Homo.
Wow.
They were in bed before we came on.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my goodness. Well, everyone, thank you all so much.
Yes,
and
thank you, everyone.
And be sure, if we see you in the chat, you see us in the chat, say hi, all that stuff. Absolutely. Because a lot of times we're multitasking, we're packing up all of the purchases and all that good stuff, but we do our best to say hi to everybody we come across. And yes, everyone stay warm, stay healthy.
Please stay healthy.
Do your best on that. And yep, we will see you around. So thank you, everyone, and good night.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.